Okay, hello. Dude, I just woke up. Okay, it's gonna be a super quick, chill stream today. Um, what up, boys? What up, Connie? Hey, Atlas. It's our favorite. No, I was being Kraus. Just taken out of context. I was being Kraus. What up, Keiichi? Holy fuck, I missed half of the entire episode too. Already when I'm in the middle of my exams. How do I catch up now? You gotta just be watching the VODs, bro. I think that's the only way. Luckily the VODs are super fast, so I mean a lot of shit happens in episode 2, Keiichi, but apparently episode 3 is gonna be even crazier, so yeah. But I mean, at least you're almost done with your exams though, and it seems like you're doing well, right? Hey Dolly, what up? But yeah, I'm gonna be ending around like 8:30, 9ish or so, because the main thing is the Knicks game is on, and it's game 3, and I would like to watch that. I am indeed a Knicks fan, so me streaming a little bit early is gonna help compensate that just a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna be here tomorrow, if I'm completely honest with you, but we shall see here. We shall see. I gotta sip on some water though, cause my fucking goodness, my throat is like dry. I'm gonna load up all my gotchas and stuff really quickly, and then we'll be on Ubineko. I know that whenever I stream super early and stuff, like a lot of people are still coming back from work and school, so I'll probably just stall a little bit. But how are we doing today? Also, Dolly, dude, I don't. I will try to do a backflip eventually. But the other week or so, I tried doing it, it didn't work out too well. That's all I gotta say. Anyways, hold on. Let's go ahead and just load this up here super quickly. Unk joints, yeah, it's... I've been trying to like stretch every day, but sometimes I'll just get super lazy, and then I'll just not stretch at all. Also, I probably should have at least done my hair, but I look kind of gross right now, I think. Oh well, who cares? 2 down, 4 more to go. Having comp sci and maths on Wednesday and Thursday, so have fun. See you guys on next week, Saturday maybe, 20th. Hell yeah, Keiichi. I'll see you soon, my guy. If anything, I'll upload all those VODs onto YouTube and stuff, just in case if you want to catch up. They're all numbered by parts, so that way it's a little bit easier. And yeah, you got this, Keiichi, bro. Good luck, bro. I appreciate you, man. See you soon. Eric, the video of you saying you hate women's crazy. Bro, I was being Kraus, bro. It's taken out of context. I was being Kraus. I was literally like method acting as Kraus. I put that title. What up, Alfredo? What up? Let's go on to DK real quick. So you Ken Kraus? No, I was just acting as like what he would say in the modern age. Both the evidence is pretty damning. Yeah, that Google Doc is not looking good. That Google Doc is looking crazy. Anyways, hold on. Let's see. Oh, you were here for a little? I gotta write a rough draft of some bullshit for an essay? Hell yeah. I mean, if you want to have me as like background noise, by all means, bro. Have fun. Ew, why does my game sound distorted? Oh, it sounded really like distorted and like scary for like a moment, didn't it? I don't know. Ugh. Hold on. Unk's still stretching here. Okay. Here we go. Jump scare. We'll be streaming Nintendo Direct tomorrow. It's at 10 a.m. right? I might do like a cheeky little Nintendo Direct stream, and then I might call it there, cause I don't know if I'll have time to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow late at night, actually.
Goddess of Victory.
And today, I don't know if you were here, but today I'm ending up around like 8:30, 9 p.m. so that way I can watch the Knicks game. Because I am a Knicks fan, and it looks like they're going to be winning the NBA championship soon. And Jeremy Lin's going to be at the Madison Square Garden. Yeah? No? Okay. Can you tell my teacher I don't wanna? The essay is stupid? Dude, no, dude. I'm not some parental figure, okay? Hey, me acting as other people, that will not happen. I can't be method acting as misogynistic Kraus over here, telling people that I quote unquote don't like women. What chapter are you on in DK? What up, Brits? Let's check. Let's check right now. Time for that place to become Gotham. It's honestly safer than most. Why is Hatsune Miku's on screen? Nah, that's my girl Privity. I'm on 23 and 3 right now, but my power is really high. But I'm only gonna advance when I'm like super high, so that way I can just binge it all in one go. Cause I don't like doing this in like small parts. I like to like binge. But yeah, that's my girl Privity though. My goodness, she's probably my favorite character in this game, if I'm being honest. Her and Moran, those two characters. But I need Moran though.
Where I can always see you.
You only hate women because they're a woman? Okay. I was acting as Kraus. I swear. I was acting as Kraus. That's what Kraus would say in the modern age. That was maybe too good of a method acting, you feel? Too good.
Build you everything you need.
Anyways, Kraus did not come in me. He was not anywhere close to me. He did not come inside of me. What are you talking about? Ay.
Come again if you need anything.
Anyways, you won't put that gotcha skin? Probably.
Everything in our shop.
Probably. That's if I get Moran. But I said that about Privity, and now I regret not having that Privity teacher skin. Because I really like that Privity teacher skin a lot. Oh, man. Let's get this here. What is that, 250? Sensational. What else do I get here? Oh, core dust. Wait a year for the rerun? Yeah, it's something like that. That fucking sucks, man. I should have just bought it. I should have just bought that skin, man. That's the only thing that I regret not doing is buying that Privity teacher skin. I know I'm a fucking chud, I know, but still, that skin is so damn good. She has a favorite item. Yeah, I saw, which is why I also want her so that way she can be like on my second team. Cause I already have Star Anus, but I think in a lost sector she would be really good. I'm like lacking on like battle data right now. Star Anus, her name's Star Anus. She's like the main character right now, kinda. Unk's a chill chud, yeah. Yo, Dolly, you like low-key dressed like me, bro. Except for the jeans. My jeans are pretty loose. Not like too loose though, but they're like loose enough. You feel? Connie is like lambda but delta. What's to mispronounce? Bro, it's not mispronouncing, bro. Anise, bro. Anise sounds stupid, man. Star Anise. Alright, nice. Yeah, her. Anus Star. That's her. That's my strongest character, I think, right now.
You were a pop star, Commander.
She looks good. Love you, woman. Yeah. Yeah, how can I hate woman if I'm playing this game called Nikkei, bro? How can I hate woman when I literally, oh man, I was gonna say something so fucking stupid. Yeah, dude, what do you mean? Hold on. Exposure therapy? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I don't need exposure therapy for women. I already went through that phase as a teenager when I was scared to talk to a woman, alright? I already have enough exposure. Let's see. Let's do this interception here. Super quickly. I need one more piece for Anus here. Oh man. Hey, do you to your birthday? Hell yeah, congratulations, bro. Nah, you know what? Let's just do this. Hey Bunny, what up? But yeah, I'm gonna just do this DK really quickly. I think that's the only game. I already did Honkai Star, I think, already. I did play some Wuthering Waves a little bit. I did play some Wuwa earlier. Like, Wu was fun. Wu was fun. It's just the story sucks. The story is really bad, I think, in my opinion. But the actual gameplay is really fun. Arknights Enfield, yikes. Yikes. I wish I had fun in that game. I heard the new collab story is nice. Yeah, I saw on Twitter about the collab story on Wuthering Waves, but spoiler alert. Actually, no, I won't spoil y'all actually. But someone makes a grand appearance. On Deathloop's Gunner games. Yeah. I mean, when I first played Honey Pop, I was getting a little bit excited. I've never played like an actual like Gunner game though. Oh shit! 100 stream streak money. Are you VIP money? You are VIP. Okay. All right. So the loading screen wasn't the fault for quitting Enfield. It really is. Elysian, fuck. I would say the loading screen is the main reason why I don't have fun.
Victory!
Ah, I need a fucking chess piece, bruh.
Anything else?
Oh my days.
Firepower.
Alright, we'll try again tomorrow here. We'll try again tomorrow. Simulation room. Let's do this super quickly. Hey, since Ritz is here, you want to help build my account? And a fixer? Who else here plays DK? Does anyone here play DK? Or is this just a niche chud game for us gooners? Well, I don't be gooning to these characters. You could get a macro for DK? Really? Oh, send me that macro, bro. What up, Paradox? What up? Oh, should I log on to ZZZ actually? Zone 0? Alright, I already did that. I got a couple more lost sectors to do, but blah 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 blah. Yo! With that unit, Arc? What's that unit? Arc Rangers? Arc Raiders? Should we pull for her? Is she good? Or like, should I just save up all my pulls here? Sensational. Because I saw that she looked really cool and like pretty. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I might get her. But like, I might just save all my pulls. Save for summer units. Are summer units really that good? Are they really that good? Arc? Like Arknights? I think I would rather play normal Arknights instead of Enfield, because at least normal Arknights we were able to at least load into the damn game. Just ass and cheeks? Oh, like actual bare ass and cheeks? That's the main reason why I bought this K-pop skin for Star Anus, because her bare ass cheeks isn't busting out. Like I like that it's like covered up a little bit, you know? Tasteful goons, tasteful. Oh, speaking of being tasteful, hey yo, Streamer University is back. Oh, see that?
Have a good one.
Should we sign up for that? Streamer University? Star Prostate? You know what's... You'd get bullied, honestly? You think? I don't think I get bullied. If I'm being honest with you. Alright. We don't need anything else here, I don't think. Outpost here. But like, I think it'd be kind of funny if I got accepted, and like I just stay inside of the dorm streaming Umineko. Imagine. Dude, that'd be fucking hilarious, I think. I think that would be really funny.
Dispatching
No one
now.
Love Island, you'd have better chances. I think I would get accepted. Unironically. But I don't know if it's worth my time to like go on though, cause like interacting and like doing IRL stuff is not really me. I'm more of a desktop streamer. Now like doing IRL here and there and stuff with like people, I mean I think that could be kind of fun and like interesting, but like how long is it? Like one or 2 weeks? I don't know. Might be too much energy here. We need I show speed on Umineko like you play DDLC. If you send him my Umineko clips, he might He might play. He might play with me, Neko. Skip. This game? Why? This game's too good. This is like my favorite gacha right now, I think. Alongside with Honkai Star Rail. This game's too good, bro. Bro, chopped haircut? I think I'd be bald. I think if I show up, I'd be bald, I think. Just to milk out as much clip farms as I can. Because the whole point of Streamer University is to go in and just clip farm. I feel like only, from what I saw, like 3 or 4 people only really clip farmed. But even still, the audience retention of that, it's very difficult to keep. He looks like Mob. Well, I do resonate with Mob a lot from Mob Psycho. That's my boy, man. That's my main guy. I'm gonna save that up, actually. I'm gonna use core dust. I need as many core dust as I can. I'm gonna save that for now. I'll do my towers later. Any upgrades that I can quickly do? Hold on, she's maxed out. 10. I think she needs to be 10, but let me just wait out because I'm trying to level up Nayuta. What am I missing here? Oh, this shit, skill manuals. Yeah, okay, I don't have that. Alright. We are done with this game. That's it. That's it for today for this gamey. I burned Regan's plushie. Rip Chud. Oh, you had a plushie? Wait, why'd you burn it? Also, are these battle passes worth it? Like, I know they're like 20 bucks, but like you get like 25 pulls each. Plus extra. I feel like, is this like low-key worth it? But like, that might be adding up though. It might be a lot of, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of money. It like adds up after a while. I feel like it's only worth it if you want the skin, right? Is that what it is?
Who are these little cuties on my head, you ask?
Already spent money on skins is worth for you? Yeah, but I only want skins that I want for like the character. I really like Prika and Mint a lot. It's just I prefer their K-pop idols. Their idol outfits more. See?
1 sec, reloading.
Alright. Anyways. Yeah, that's it for today. 23k gems though. I'm making my way up. Oh wait, hold on. I do it 3 times? Yeah, how to make sure. Good luck. Is this worth buying, low-key? This 10,000 gems? Is this low-key worth? But like 10k gems, that's only 3 10 pulls, right? Nothing here is worth? Okay. Never mind. I'm like itching, bro. I'm like itching. Alright, let's load up Steam here, shall we? Oh wait, is there Paradox here? Hold on. Cause I have fixed up my Archer build, Paradox and Boys What Up. I need quick advice here from my builds here for my Archer. Spend your golden Fantasia. What is Golden Fantasia? What is that? Is that One Piece? I thought I was about to load up Arc Knights. Dude, what? That's my brother game. I don't play Archer? Dude, fuck, bro. Oh, the Umineko fighting game? Oh. Is Boys What Up here? He was here for like 2 seconds. Or am I hallucinating? I might be hallucinating, actually. Hold on. Let's see. Cause I'm having so much trouble with this goddamn AA. This AA is killing me right now. Hold on here. Hold on here. What do I need more here? They heard, let me open Umineko and skedaddled. Look, I have 98 crit rate and 129 crit damage. Is that not good enough? I can't clear AA. No, not Ace Attorney. Not only Arbitration. I can't clear that with Archer. I'm using Archer. Okay, hold on. This is my Sparkle build. Is this good? For our Sparkle, we got 164 speed. Hella crit damage. Hella HP. Yeah? Is that good? And then I'm still waiting for Rin. Oh, my queen
Were
Rin.
you shocked just now?
But right now in her place, I'm using Tribby. My Tribby is a slow Tribby, 88 speed. Crit rate don't matter, but that's a crit damage. Maybe I need more crit damage. Maybe needs more crit damage, bro. How do I get more crit damage? I don't have any of the goddamn fucking variable dice, bro. Cause my relics, it's already crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. Everything has crit rate, crit damage, but yeah, it's still not enough. What do you mean? This is egregious. Crit rate should be fine as long as you hit 100 plus in the combat. Play the IPC game, dude. That game sucks. Hold on. Maybe if we gamble right now. Really quickly. Should we gamble low-key? Dude. That's why Enfield gear system clears. How does Enfield gear system works? How does it work? No RNG stats? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is the worst part of fucking Honkai Star Rail, dude. I hate relic farming. That shit sucks, man. It's not fun. Well, it's fun gambling, but like trying to clear like endgame is horrible. What's Enfield? What's NTE? Wait, yo, is my Sparkle good though? Is my Sparkle good enough though? And is my Tribby good enough? I know my Dun Hung is fucking beefy as shit. My Evanesia team is really nasty though. But these two, maybe I can like max them out a little bit more. Maybe Sparkle. Because I think I need Sparkle for the team with Rin, right? It's Archer, Sparkle, Rin, and Dun Hung PT. Something like that. Or I could gamble on Mpreg Blade. Because Blade is really good. The only problem is that Blade, once I get Rin, he won't fit into my Archer team. Unless I go sustainless, but even still, I don't think I want to go sustainless here. You're already sleepy, bro. Even on Umineko. Bro, Honkai Star Rail is not a sleepy game, bro. What do you mean? Your voice has no soul when you talk about Honkai Star Rail. Bro, I just woke up. I just woke up to be here. Straight up, I woke up, brushed my teeth, sipped on some water, and now we're here, bro. Alright, anyways. Anything else I should do? Nah. Wait, what is this? Wait, did this refresh? Pull Blade and I might pay attention.
The form of the
I might pull Blade, but I think I'm gonna just wait for his rerun. Cause I gotta save up all my pulls and the tickets here. Oh wait, this is back up. I can get me some more pulls now. Okay. Obtain a prismatic star in the steward mode stage? What do you mean a prismatic star? How do I get this? Get him on first try, one pull like me? Alright, watch this, watch this. You know what, watch. I'm gonna make you look so stupid right now. Alright. Unless, fake out. Fake out. What the fuck? What is that? Blow? Oh. Okay. Fuck this game. Anyways, we're on Umineko now. Starting up episode 3. Where's Steam at? Where is Steam at? Where is the Steam? Sensational. Sensational. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, so last episode for the Umineko here, we had gotten a Beatrice dream flashback of her and her master. And then we had gotten the insane Ava versus Kraus scene of Kraus being incredibly misogynistic. You know, when you were talking about how the opening wasn't watchable, maybe we should get the additional Umineko Pro patch. Dude, that takes too damn long, I think. Trying to get that damn patch. Because why wasn't that patch included? Honestly, why wasn't that patch included? But I do like the CG though. This background CG is really nice. Probably my favorite. It definitely mogs the mansion. And I think it's better than the water, the aquarium. So yeah. But this, weirdly enough, looks kind of like the chapel a little bit. Completely different teams working on the patches. But why are they having different teams? Why can't they just all work together? Are they getting paid for this? They making money from this somehow? Noticing. Oh yeah, oh, okay, so we ended it because Kinzo walked in. Okay, Kinzo walked in, and we couldn't handle the levels of misogyny. I remember now. Okay. It was a later patch. Umi Pro stopped working on Umiak after 2020. Oh, okay. So they're carrying the flame of Umi Pro then. Opening with misogyny. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm not a woman hater. I don't wear a fucking cape with a golden crest. I love women. Our sibling fight was probably overheard. Father entered with a clearly displeased face.
Kraus, また兄弟喧嘩か。
Oh! Can't wait to displace that audio. Listen, if that pops up, if I ever start popping off, and then I see a motherfucker on Twitter drop that goddamn clip saying, this is who y'all support, I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Kraus, are you fighting with your siblings again?
お前にはなぜに弟や妹たちを率いる貫禄が
Every
宿
day
ら
you
ぬ
stay
の
closer to
か。
LTG? Absolutely not. Why do you not have the blah 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 blah?
情けない。長男が聞いては切れるぞ。
Already canceling on Twitter? What up, Azuli? Nuh-uh! I'm not canceled on Twitter, but I'm not even on Twitter. Maybe. I don't know. If you type in Eric QV, does anything pop up? Probably not. Log into Twitter and everyone's name's gonna be written into a doc. Dude. You guys are manifesting this Google Doc. You talk about lesbians pissing or whatever on Twitter? What? Are you fighting with your siblings again? Why do you not have the dignity to lead your siblings? How shameful. You are a joke of an eldest son. Yes, Kinzo. Yes, discipline your fucking bitch ass son here, bro. Tough. Hold on. In a flash, he struck Kraus's face. I prepared myself to be struck in the same way, but I wasn't hit. Here's all of Eric KVB supporters. That was only for the fucking confessions. Okay. If you had a Google Doc for those confessions, alright, you know what? Maybe. It makes sense.
申し訳ありません。
Which, it's coming back. It's coming back soon. I don't know when though, but it's coming back for the summertime. Dead heat in the middle of summer, I think.
お父さん、お前に足りぬのは貫禄だけではない。
Yo, Kraus got bitched, bro. Kraus got bitched. Look at him. My apologies, father.
まだまだ足りぬ。何もかもが未
You're
熟だ。
immature and
に
everything.
もかかわらず一人前を
So
気
you
取って
pretend
おる
like you're an adult. Yeah, you tell him, Kenzo. Yeah. Okay. A Chrysler looks like a Phantom until a Phantom pulls up. You feel?
それを
Oh!
語るには100年早いことを肝に銘じ、研鑽に努めよ。
Realize that it's 100 years too early for you to talk like that and devote yourself to your studies. Cold, bro.
わしをこれ以上息子の不出来で嘆かせるでない。
Oh, wait a second. So Kenzo, he was listening in, and then he just got so sick and tired of a Kraus trying to big ball that he had to big ball him. Okay. Yeah, son him. Yeah.
お父さんの後を継ぐにふさわしい人間にな
Yeah,
れるよう
bitch. Hashtag bitch. Hashtag bitch. Ratio. Smoking on that Kraus pack. Fuck you. It was as if those words were directed at me. Even when he was being yelled at by my father, he was still bragging to me about how he was special, about how he was the successor. I just couldn't stand it. Finally spoke what was on my mind, even though I realized that this was improper for a person for the Shiromiya family.
お父様、教えてください。私の何が劣っている
Yo,
という
if
の
he
です
says it's because you're a woman, I'm a freak out.
私はお父様の名に恥じない人間になれるよう、今日まであらゆる
Yes, you
勉
tried
強
so
と努
hard,
力を重
Ava.
ねて
You
まいり
tried
まし
so
た。
hard. I know.
どうか私にも何が劣っているのかお教え
Oh
くださ
God.
い。
Oh God. Here it is. Here it is.
私はこれ以上何を身につけたなら、
Oh God.
お父様に認めていただけるので
Oh
すか。
God.
またその話か。
Oh no.
お前には何度言えばわかるのだ。
The bomb.
お前に期待していることなど何もない。
No expectations for you whatsoever.
女は女らしく料理や裁縫を学んでおればいい。
Oh. Oh God, Kenzo. Oh God. Oh, you can't be saying that. I am not reading this line out. I will not have you splice that fucking audio, alright? If I say this, that is complete. That is just bait. That's just bait.
貴様には女の心構えがないのだ。
Damn! So, wait, hold on. Now that begs the question here. Would Kenzo accept Ava if she was transgender? Would he accept Ava if she switched into a man? I don't know. I feel like there's some wiggle room here. Like Natsuhi is still a woman.
夫に仕えようとする気心が男に尽くそうという海外
Yuck! Oh, nah. I'm not reading that. Hold on. Let me shake my head. Hold on. That's ridiculous. No.
何のための女なのか。
What good are you as a woman?
後ろ宮家の令嬢であることを自覚して
The
おる
daughter
の
of the
か。
Shiromiya family.
なのに学びたがることは男の真似事ばかり。
Damn!
お前の役割はクラウスの
Your
真
duty
似
is
事
not
で
to
はな
act
いの
like
だぞ。
Kraus?
お前には自らの役割が分かってい
Jeez,
るの
bro.
か。
Kenzo, man.
私は後ろ宮家の人間としてお父様の
You decide!
えい、その時点でもう間違っておるわ。
That's it right there. You're already wrong. I will embarrass your name. Like,
貴様の役割は家を出て嫁ぎ、わしにとって有益な男を連れてく
marry
る
out
こ
the
とだ。
family and hey, at least Kenzo doesn't support incest. He says to marry out of the family, so I mean, at least that's a positive, normal trait that Kenzo has. Bring me a man who's profitable to me.
そして
Low bar? Yeah, it's a really low bar, but at least he has some morals here and there, you feel? Unlike that one Twitch streamer that, okay. And then devote yourself to your husband and be fruitful and multiply.
夫の一族に褒めたたえられる良妻であれ。
Be a good wife who brings praise to your husband's
お前
family.
に男を喜ばせる何がで
What
き
can you
ると
do
い
that is
うの
capable
か。
of pleasing a man? I mean, they probably do tricks on it.
茶の作法があるというのか。
Bitch, shut the fuck up. You're telling me that Ava can't make tea? Bro, anybody can make tea.
料理の才能があるというのか。
Okay, cooking's different. But in Ratatouille, we have learned that anyone can cook. It just takes time and dedication here.
何もない。
Bringing up the incest streamers when there's nobody to flame you, noticing. I thought it was a safe space. Here, guys. I thought we had created a safe space.
お前がやっているのはみんなクラウスの真似事ばかりではないか。
All you have done here is to try to act like Kraus.
後ろ宮家はクラウスが継ぐ。
Kraus was to see the Oshiromiya
お
family.
前がそれに不
Yeah,
満
not
を
if I
唱
shoot
え
him in
る
the
というの
fucking
なら、
neck.
それはこの私に逆らうということだ。
They got servants. Why would she even need to learn that? Maybe it's foreshadowing that Ava's gonna get kicked out. That's why. If you are unsatisfied with that, then you are disobeying me.
お前は我が娘でありながら父の言うことを聞けぬというのか。
Yeah, you know what? Matter of fact, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying.
出て行け。
Man, fuck you. Where's mom at?
感動だ
Fuck
お
you.
前に後ろ宮など語らせん
Seriously?
感動だ感動だ
Disinherited? Wait, really?
お父さんしっかり
Wait, she got disinherited? Wait, hold on. Just like that? Damn, that's fucked
落
up.
ち着いてください源氏さん水を持ってきてもらえますか
Yo, why is Kraus low-key mogging here, bro? Why is his hair down? Isn't his hair, like, normally up? His hair is just always up, right? I mean, don't Japanese people, royalty high-ranking, still do tea ceremonies? Looking like George? Hell no. It's low-key mogging, though.
はい
He low-key looks like Commander from Decay, right? Right? Commander! No?
ただいま
Yes, immediately.
エヴァ席を外せ
Commander is fugly? Oh, my fault. I didn't know he's fugly. I never seen a picture of Commander before. Leave this place? He doesn't mean what he says. Ooh, Kraus is backing her up a little bit.
私がなだめておく
I will calm him down. Wait, Kraus.
感動だ私の言うことが危険なら感動だ
You won't listen to me. You're disinherited. Ew, did he fart? What the fuck? Oh, it's a... Oh, it's the noise. Okay. Okay. I thought he was like coughing and dying and then he like ripped ass midway. I'm like, dude, that's disgusting, bro. As fellow struggled with a fit of heavy coughs, my brother batted his back. As if that were his naturalist duty. It was so vexing for me to let him monopolize that duty. If I approached Father carelessly, I would probably be hit again. However, I furiously tried to approach Father's back. Genji blocked me.
今は席をお外しになられた
Cock blocked! Cock blocked!
親方様は今日はご機嫌がよくありません
Damn, cooked. I know. I know.
なぜに私の息子たちはこうも不出来なのか
I mean, what is Kenzo's ideal child anyway? Like, he's had 4 kids, but what is he looking for? I don't understand.
クラウスは貫禄が足りずエヴァはいつまでたってもジャジャ馬だ
Okay, if she can't make tea, what is she doing? She's low-key mogging right now.
男らしい男はおらず女らしい女も
I have
い
no
ない
manly son? What about, Rudolph? Womanly daughter? What about Rosa? Hello?
私の育て方がいつどこでどう間違ったの
Where did I go
か
wrong raising them?
なぜだ源氏私は何をいつどこでどう間違えたというのか
Dude, that's horrible.
親方様は何もお間違いになってはおりません
It's probably because your wife's fucking dead.
クラウス様はたくましいご子息に
Hey, Genji, my boy, bro.
麗しい
Genji's
ご
my
令嬢に
man,
成
dude.
長されまし
I
た
love Genji.
何もお間違いにはなっておりません
Tough.
あれのどこが
In what way?
どこが麗し
In
い
what
と
way
い
is she
うのか
lovely? Look at her. What do you mean?
淑女どころか男の真似事ばかり
She's always acting like a man.
感動だ感動だ
Disinherited.
お父さんそれは私からよくエヴァに
Oh, shut the fuck up, Kraus. Shut up.
エヴァもこれからは心を入れてレディーとして振る舞うと約束して
Ava too promised that she would have a change of heart and begin acting like a lady.
どうかもう少しの猶予をいただけません
Couldn't
か
you put? Okay. Never mind. My fault, Kraus. My
何
fault.
がレディーだ
Lady, my foot.
感動だ感動だ
Go quickly and I'll handle this for you. Kraus gave me a look telling me that. Damn, bro. What a fucking asshole, man. What a piece of shit, bro. Kenzo. No wonder Ava wears that dress. No wonder now. Where's episode 3, dude? I gotta clean all this shit up later. I'm gonna say Ava's backstory for now. it's shown a flashback of Ava and Kraus arguing about who gets to succeed the family headship, and lots of talk about why Kraus sucks and Ava is girl boss, but because she is a woman, the family won't allow her to take charge. Kenzo fucking hates his children, man. And, tries to disinherit Ava because she is girl boss. Kraus tries to help Ava. Alright. Did I take the wrong path? Just like my father and my brother had said. They were right that I had never studied how to be a lady. Everything I learned was because I'd hoped I could help father someday. I've never seen this before. Wait, was that really the case? Hadn't I always held a growing sense of rivalry with my brother, with whom I had a bad relationship since I was a young girl? And wasn't I just trying to get the better of him by stealing his position as successor to the head? Every time my brother told me that men should be manly and women should be womanly, I had been tormented by this unreasonable discrimination because of my sex, something that I was born with and couldn't do anything about. I don't remember this, CG here. I don't remember this. I had resisted and had endeavored to study until today so that I could prove that I wasn't inferior, even though I was a woman. In that case, wasn't the basis of my love of learning just a boring inferiority complex toward my brother? Father had expected me to be a lady with whom he could go out in public and not be embarrassed. And I betrayed that expectation and earned grades to intimidate my brother just to clear away the pent-up resentment from my childhood? She's being self-aware right now. Who is this? Is that Ava?
違うわ。
Who is this? Is that Ava? She got the blue... Oh, fuck. Who the fuck is this? No. Or is this our mom? Oh, she's kinda cute though. On distant. Ooh! Ooh, I like this! Loki Rose over Rizales. Distant. Oh, that's Oh, I thought that was her mom. I thought that was her mom. What? She doesn't have blue eyes here, though. What do you mean? Fuck you mean? Ooh, shit, Eric. I mean, you never know. She might be in college. Look, her eyes are so different. Fuck you mean? Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit versus type shit. Look, she has different eye colors here. No? Whatever, bruh. Anyways.
私が後ろ宮家の後継ぎになるんだって。
Oh
あなた
my
は私に誓ったの。
god, bro. My fucking god, man. I should have just fucking clicked one more time. And then I would have... Whatever. I could have been saved if I had just clicked. You vowed to me that I would become the successor to the Shirmiya family.
あんたは
The one who came whispering to me was myself, born in my heart on the day I made that vow. Myself on that day as a little girl. She was my only ally. Whenever I was suffering, whenever I felt like I could take no more, she would always quietly appear and take my side. He hates women, but... Oh, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Isn't it the blue school uniform for Japanese middle schoolers? I have no idea. I have no idea. Whenever I found myself with my head in my hands stumbling over difficult problems, she would always appear and support me. As I had grown and forgotten my time as a girl, I'd always began to forget my conversations with her.
私、後ろ宮エヴァは絶対に後ろ宮家の当主にな
We're
る
going
の。
to become the head of the Shiramiya family. So maybe this is where she gets her smugness from.
そして、 あのムカつく高慢ちきなクラウスを見返してやるの。
Mm-hmm.
そのために一緒に頑張ろうってあの日私たちは約束したわ。
Okay.
そうね、約束したわ。
Aw.
私は後ろ宮家の当主後継ぎになるって。
She's low-key schizophrenic. I feel
あの
like
日にね。
I don't. This talking to your younger self and trying to carry that promise or like carry that dream of your younger self. It's pretty common, I think. You promised on that day that I would become the successor to the head. On that day when I had been overcome with sadness, wondering why I was even alive. You appeared inside me and lent me your strength.
お父様に認められたかった。
We all got our, we got a mini child version of ours in our head 24/7 for many years. Yeah, but for some people, like some people use their childhood self as like a motivator in order to achieve something. Like you're doing it for them, even though that them is you. I wanted father to accept
兄
me.
さんの鼻を明かしてやりたかった。
I wanted to get the better of my brother.
そうすれば惨めな自分に決別ができると信じてい
If
た
I could do
わ。
that, I could forever part ways with that wretched part of myself. What do you mean, that wretched part of yourself? What do you mean? Nah, girl. In those days, I really believed that I had no other purpose in life than to be looked down upon by my brother. It's painful just remembering those days. The wound, the tear that split open in my heart. Oh, the tear. She taught me how to sew up that wound. I would change my anger into effort and improve myself. Become a person more worthy to be head than Kraus was. And triumph over him by making father accept me. The perfect revenge. I knew more or less that a woman couldn't succeed the head. But if I could become so superior that I could overturn that, then surely even father would select me to be his successor. That happened, then I could have the greatest, ultimate, most perfect revenge against my brother, who always acted like it was completely natural for him to succeed the head.
そうすれば私たちの心の傷は癒えるの。
But would it really be healed though?
その日まで頑張ろうって誓い合ったわ。なのにあなたはその約束を破るの？ クズ、
Scum?
意気地なし、
Coward?
へそかんで死んじゃえば。
Jeez. Even though she has the form of my young self, she's still another me. Is this like Evangelion? And she has a sharp tongue. After all, she's me.
自分に言われても腹が立つわね。
Yeah, snap into it. Come on, come back, Ava.
そ
Come
こま
on.
でボロクソに言われる筋合いはない。
Yeah, talk your shit back, Ava. Go ahead.
ならばその怒りを勉強に費やしましょうよ。
Then let's use that anger and learn from it.
怒りを力に変えるのが私の魔法。
Changing anger into power is my magic. Ooh.
この
Okay.
力で何度もあなたの窮地を救い、あなたはなせないはずのこ
Saved
とを
her
成
from
し
several
遂げてきた。
predicaments with that power? Foreshadowing here.
私の魔法がある限り、あなたにできないことなどあり
My
はしない
magic.
わ。
Her magic. Okay.
そうね。怒りはいつも私の原動
Anger
力だっ
has been
た。
my driving force. Oh, because, okay, Hideyoshi. I remember. Hideyoshi mentioned on the boat that normally Ava is actually quite a quiet and gentle person. But when it's time to like step up, she has to bring out this bravado. Okay. Ava is in the rose garden. Talking to her younger self. The more confident, bashful version that turns anger into magic. Okay.
いつからそれを忘れてしまったのかしら。私を思い出せたなら、あの魔法の力は再び私たちのもの。
And magic's ours once more.
その怒りを力に変えて、もっともっと勉強に励みましょう。
Okay.
きっと私たちにはまだまだ勉強が足りないのよ。
At least she's helpful.
大
That's
学
good.
院に進んで、もっといっぱい勉強して、優れた成
Hell
績
yeah.
を出して、クラ
Tough.
ウスを追い詰めてやりましょう。
Yeah, okay, yeah.
なんでもなさそうな顔してるけど、きっと心は相当追い詰められてるわ。
Yeah, probably. Also, these voice actors, they sound different, right? Or is it the same voice actor? If so, she's really good.
早く身の程を思い知って死んじゃえばいいのに。
And just die? That's kind of crazy. Fight for your own bro.
そう
I
す
don't
れ
know.
ば私たちが当主になれる。ルドルフは辞退してくれるわ。
Rudolph will be nice enough to decline. Nah, but even still though, she wouldn't become head. The head would be her husband, right? That's how that works though.
あの子は私には逆らえないもの。
That kid can't go against
よ
us.
してもうこれ以上勉強してもお父様は私を認めてくれないのよ。
Because even if Kraus died, she wouldn't be head. Her husband would be.
どうして？お父様は私に女らしくしろと言っているのよ。私がどれだけ頑張ろうと女である限り、たとえ私が兄さんより先に生まれていたとしても私に当主を譲ることはないのよ。
What would happen to her husband if your husband died when he became head? Well, they would have George, wouldn't they? So then that responsibility would fall onto George, right? Even if he's like 6 months.
私がどれだけ努力を重ねようと
I don't know actually. I have
私
no
は
idea.
女以上の何者にもなれない。
No matter how much effort I put in, I can't become anything more than a woman.
認められない。
You need more than a woman, Ava.
何の努力もしない兄さんを超えられない。
Come on, come
永遠
on.
に見下さ
Don't
れ
lose
続
faith
ける。
here. Don't lose faith.
お父様もクラウスも最低の男尊主義者だわ。
Yeah.
早
Yeah.
く死んじゃえばいいのに。
Okay, that's kind of crazy, but still. She would curse in my place. What up, boys? What up? Hey, I was on Honkai Star Rail asking for advice. I was showing off my archer builds. Words that I couldn't say carelessly, she would say for me. Hey, senpai. Even though I understood that she was just another part of myself inside of me, I felt like she was the only ally I had who would sympathize with me. However, while sympathy might calm my heart somewhat, it wouldn't do anything to improve my current situation. In the end, she could only console me when I was dejected by reality, and for the amount of time I needed to accept it.
ありがとう。もう結構よ。こうとなったら、お父様が驚くような淑女になってやるわ。
No, that's what she doesn't want. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Okay. Never mind. I'll become such a good lady that I'll surprise father.
兄
Okay.
さんなんかとは比べ物にならない立派な男を探して。
So you found Hideyoshi?
ダメ、そんなの。
She rejected my timid thoughts. I know why. Because she is me. I know
お
why.
父様は少なくとも今は女に当主を継がせないと言っている。でもそれすらも所詮はお父様が決めたルールでしかないの。
Just wait until he
お
dies.
父様が決めた以上、それを破棄できるのも
He
お
can
父様。
abolish it, true?
人の気持ちなど浜のマサゴが尽きるよりはるかに早く変わるわ。
Okay.
クラウスが愚鈍な男であることは私たちが立証しなくてもやがてお父様も理解する。その時男女の境のくだらない垣根はそれを設けたお父様によって取り払われるの。
The ridiculous wall that separates men from women will be demolished by a father who set it up in the first
その日
place.
は必ず来るわ。
Will surely
どうして
come.
必ずなんて言えるのよ。それが私の
That's her magic. So I'm going to assume that all of the adults are gonna die, and now it's left to Ava now to think charge. What do you think? I really like Ava. I really like Ava's character a lot. How can he have fun in Nikkei on this very month? It's awesome. It's an awesome game. I don't know, Ava. I don't know. Break those societal norms here. Come on. Break those gender barriers. Come on. I'm rooting for you, Ava.
あなたが信じてくれさえすればこの魔法は必ず奇跡を呼
If
ぶ
you'll
の。
just believe this magic will surely create a miracle.
私の魔法の源はあなたの信じる心だけ。
The basis of magic is nothing more than your believing heart. This ties into the whole theme of Ava's fate and how Ava's gonna try to change her fate of just being some sort of a stereotypical woman here. She's gonna be girl boss here. If I use that magic, then surely until the day I die, I'll never have to doubt that someday I will become the head. But I don't know if that's the right thing for the Shiromiya Ava. Shouldn't I aim to become the kind of lady that father hoped for? Someone he could take out into society and boast about? Father might take a better view of me if I were reborn. But nah, you don't gotta. Maybe my brother could find his own lifestyle and I could find mine. Besides, no matter what, I just can't imagine that my father, stubborn as he is, would not allow a woman to succeed the head. But also skip my older brother and select me for the headship.
信じないの？
You don't believe.
あのね、
She has doubts
私思
still.
ったの。
Well, her fucking soul is crushed.
私には当主は告げないかもしれないけれど、私は女で子を産むことができるわ。そして兄さんには未だ縁談もない。
Oh, so this was during the time when he wasn't with Natsuhi.
もし兄さんに子供ができず、私だけが子供を産めたなら、兄さんの次の当主は私の子供ということになるでしょ？それはつまり、私が兄さんから当主の座を奪
Okay,
う
so
のと
this
同
is
じ意味
where
にならないか
this is
しら
where。she got that idea from what we saw in episode 1, where they had revealed about this information when she was fucking Hideyoshi in the hotel room. Not the hotel room, but like in the guest room, I mean. This is showing where Ava got the idea on getting pregnant and stealing the headship from Kraus. So because of this, I'm going to assume that once Kraus saw Natsuhi, once Kraus saw Ava get pregnant, he probably went out and was trying to fuck Natsuhi even more and faster in order to get the child out quicker, maybe. But because he had L sperm, it just didn't happen.
本気で言ってるの？少女時代からの決意を捨てるのは確かにとても悲しいこと。
Yup.
私の少女時代そのものであるあなたを裏切るのは、私でもそれが一番現実的な
You
の
love
よ。
to visual these? What do you mean? But this way is the most realistic. In that moment, my body changed, and I was no longer myself from back then, but as I am now, a wife and mother. Yes, this is a dream. Even so, she still possessed the same ambition and desire as always, and she argued me back, with her expression displaying clear displeasure at this change.
夢を捨てるの？そして私も捨てるの？
Throwing away?
捨てるんじゃない。私も大人になって、あなたと決別する日が来たということよ。
Damn.
そうね。エヴァはもう大人になったわ。
I wonder if Rosa has the same monologue with her.
魔法の使い方さえ忘れてしまった。
You've even forgotten how to use magic.
今は一児の母。
You're now the mother of a child. What up, Onyx? You're doing this dude's summer work, his dumbass failed English? Is he paying you at least? If he's paying you, it's worth it. But if he's not paying you, you gotta let him fail, bruh. You cannot have all these dumb people just going through with life like that. Oh, okay, never mind. 145? Oh, you know what? That's cool. I need herb. Oh. Quick yerb. You can now spend that on gacha games, maybe. Or use that for a car or school. You're not doing anything past his midterm. What do you think about the magic here? I think this like magic sense is very figurative. Yeah, I want to say. I don't think it's real magic. I think it's just not in a literal sense, so.
自ら夢を叶える魔法を忘れ去って、その夢を息
The
子に
magic
押し
that
付
you
けて
can
いる。
grant your own dreams are now pushing those dreams onto your son.
自らの人生をお父様やクラウスによってめちゃくちゃにされたくせ
That
に、
your own life messed
あ
up
な
by
た
a
も自
father
らの夢を息
and
子に
Crest
押
is
し
trying to
付け
push
て
your
め
dreams
ちゃく
onto
ちゃ
your
にしよう
son
としているの。
and mess with his life too. I feel like she has a point though.
それが大人というものなの？ジョージはどこに出しても恥ずかしくない自慢の息子よ。
Wait. 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 Okay, from this dialogue here, it looks like from what I thought, it seemed like Ava wasn't pregnant yet. But then right here, it says that George is my pride and joy here. So is this like a flashback? Or did she know that she was gonna name her son George?
私には叶えられなかった夢を
She's dreaming?
ジョージなら叶えられるかもしれない、
The dream that wasn't granted me might be granted to George.
ジェシカなんて成績も貧困も不良じゃな
Jessica's
い。
grades and behavior aren't good at all.
それに女なの
And
よ。
she's a woman. But that's the same type of logic that Krause and Kenzo's using against you, Ava. You gotta support her too, man.
ジェシカさえ辞退してくれればジョージが後継ぎになることだって。
If only Jessie would step down, George could become the heir. But I feel like Jessie would step down though, because she doesn't want to do anything with the family. My heart pained even as I said it. Aren't I just forcing my own regrets onto George? I don't have any right to disparage Jessica. And to hit her with the same words that had caused me so much suffering is just horrible. I understand. Wanting to triumph over my brother was nothing more than my personal revenge. I mustn't use George for that.
だから私自らが復讐する。
Okay?
ルドルフとローザを味方に兄さんから金をせしめようという計画があるの。
Damn, bro. She's willing to do anything to get one up over Krause.
きっと意志報いることができるわ。何しろ兄さんがお父様の資産をつまみ食いしているの
He's
は確か
embezzling
なんだ。
father's assets.
つまんない計画。
Boring
そん
plan.
なのさっさとやめて泣き寝入りでもしちゃえば。
That one, it's up to you to break generational trauma, but I feel like doing this is not the way to break generational trauma, though.
私たちは後ろ宮家の当主になるの。 その夢をごまかさないで。
True.
だから絶対に叶えられると私の魔法を信じて。信じたら魔法は力を持つのかしら。
Will the magic have power?
私の魔法はどんな願いも必ず
My
叶
magic
える
can
の。
grant any wish without fail. Okay, if she starts doing some crazy shit, I have no idea how to explain all of that.
信じるわ。
But we're not seeing anything right
信じ
now.
るから。その魔法で奇
Here we
跡
go.
を起こし
Create a
て。
miracle. Here we go.
そうでなくちゃ私の心の傷は永久に癒されない。ならよく聞いて。
Let's see.
私の魔法の言
It's
葉。
my magic
そ
words.
してそれを理解して。
And understand them. If we can solve the
謎が
riddle.
解けたなら私たちは後ろ宮家の当主になれるの。
Oh, finally! Yeah! Solve the damn riddle!
だから耳を澄ましてよく
A
聞い
hint?
て。
A hint? A hint? Tell me. Help me, please. Behold the sweet fish river running through my beloved home of gold. You who seek the golden land, follow its path downstream in search of the key. What? Tell me!
エヴァ姉さん。
Alright. Ava really wants revenge on Krause. Super badly, but is aware that she doesn't want to use or pass down her regrets to the next generation of Oshiromiya's. Her younger self had given Ava hints on how to solve the riddle. Is Kitty A falling down A tier for this? For the cock block? Nah, let's see. Is Ava going up? I think Ava is going up. Episode 3 starts off so strong. Yeah, I think so far, the first hour of episode 3 is really good. Really, really good here. But I must say, I think Ava is shaping up to be one of my favorite characters, though. I do like Natsuki, but I think Ava is just really... I don't know, she's complex? I don't know what word I'm like looking for, but she feels almost human, if that makes sense.
そろそろ着くみたいですよ。
Like, even though she does, like, bad things, or, like, she's a fucking cunt, like, we're, like, seeing things on, like, why she acts that way. Not that it's okay to act like that, but we understand why or where those behaviors are coming from. And it makes her feel more human. That's called good writing. Son feels good writing. That's what I'm saying, like, that's what I'm saying. From, like, episode 2 and stuff, like, I just believe that that is good writing. Will we ever see this in Honkai Star Rail? I have no idea. Honkai Star Rail had you in shackles, you think? Because woman? No, not really. Ava Nissan, looks like we're about to arrive. As her shoulders were tapped by Kirie, Ava jumped and awoke from her doze.
ごめんなさいね。
Aw.
寝ぼけてたわ。
Shacklebreaker. Yo, shout out to... Oh my god, what's his name? Ayin? Ajin? Arkle? Arlan. Oh, shout out to Arlan. Fuck.
驚かせてしまってごめんなさいね。
Sorry for surprising you.
エヴァおばさん、ぐっすりでしたね。
You're out cold like a light.
朝はだいぶ早かったんすか？
まあね。恥ずかしいところを見せちゃったわ。ごめんなさい。
眠れるくらい余裕があるのは大したもんだぜ。
Dude, I hate that this camera has to shake, man. We're inside.
バートラなんかずっと落ちるーったの、沈むーったの。
Ugh.
全く退屈しないやつだぜ。
うるせえな。
Velocity edit, it really is.
人間誰しも苦手の一つや二つくらいあるもんだぜ。
Balor and Jesse went back out, squabbling merrily. Rudolph also made a face as if asking, "What are you right?"
しっかりしろよ。親父たちの顔を見れば、眠気もすっ飛ぶさ。せい
Yep.
ぜいお互い頑張ろうぜ。
そうね。特に今年はしっかりしないとね。
Yup.
だな、お互い。ケツの穴を
Whoa, balls. First time? Rudolph said these strict words in a small voice that only Ava could hear. Ball check? Yo, what up, Balviant? What up? Failure would not be tolerated in this year's family conference. All their companies were hanging in the balance. Everyone was done with Kanto 8. Is Kanto 8, Limbus company? Even Rudolph's face looked a little tense. Ava's expression probably looked tense as well.
母さん、荷物を持つよ。甲板に上がろう。
Hell yeah.
ありがとう。ジョージは本当に気が利くわね。
どうして急にお礼なんか。母さんらしくもない。エヴァ、ジョージ、到着やで。荷物をまとめるん
Got
や。
our luggage. Yay! Yay! In episode 1 and 2, there was so much random dialogue, but yay, no more. No more. We're on the mansion ASAP.
こらマリア。
Oh, fuck Rosa.
転ぶから走るのをやめなさい。
Oh, okay. It seemed Mario was already getting excited. She ran circles around Hideyoshi, escaping from Rosa, who was trying to catch her. Eric, if and when you do Limbus, trust me, Kanto 6 is basically Umineko. Dude, we are never doing Limbus Company. Not yet, at least. Not yet, at least. Beloved? Key.
どうしたの？
Honkai Star Rail? I'm doing Honkai Star Rail off screen right now. Just so that way I can get polls. Mid company? Nah, come on. It's got good animations. It's got cool characters.
具合悪いの？
You feel sick.
ジョージ。
Beloved Key. What does Beloved Key mean? I thought you were a gacha streamer? Yeah. We are a gacha streamer. We are. Anything else, or is that all? What do you mean?
荷物を持って先に行ってなさい。
Take the legend, go on
母さ
ahead.
んは貧血だろ。わしが肩を貸すわ。
Your mother's probably anemic, so I'll lend her a hand.
そう。
Each episode opening is getting shorter and shorter. Next episode's gonna go straight to the first Twilight. Maybe.
分かったよ。
But I really like that though. I really enjoy that. By looking at Ava's peculiar expression, Hideyoshi realized that it had not been a pleasant awakening and made George go on ahead. Rudolph's family and Rose's family also went up onto the deck, leaving only Ava and Hideyoshi inside the boat. Ava had a vague expression on her face, as though she still hadn't been able to escape from the daydream. Oh, blah blah blah.
どないしたんや。
Is Eric able to watch the first episode opening or not? I think they're all the same opening, aren't they? They're all the same openings, aren't they? I have no idea.
神妙な顔して。
Why the meek face?
私
After Forika.
ジョージを自分の復讐の道具にしてたんじゃないかしら。
Is her husband here now? Hideyoshi? I wonder if I've been using George as a tool for my own revenge.
私の兄さんに対する子供じみた敵対心のせいで、あの子の人生を自分のおもちゃにしてし
Childish
まって
hostility
は
towards
いない
Nissan
か
has
しら。
caused me to treat that boy's life like a toy.
私はなんてこと、なんてこと。
She's feeling remorseful now.
そんなことあらへん。
Yeah, Hideyoshi, comfort her.
ジョージ
Yeah.
はどこに出しても恥ずかしゅうない。
Yeah.
わしらの自慢。
Now that's a good husband right there. Take notes, Kraus. Take fucking notes, yeah? That's what a good fucking husband looks like.
仮にエヴァの思惑が多少混じっ
Even
と
your
った
own
とし
ends
て
get a
も。
little mixed and everything's turned out alright in the end, hasn't it?
Alright.
Yo, hold on. Where did I put Hideyoshi at? Hold on. I put Hideyoshi on D tier? Hold on. Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Alright, yeah, he had no screen time, that's why. He had no screen time, so... It makes sense, it makes sense. He was a bum last episode. He really was! He had no screen time. He didn't do shit. Even if your own ends get a little mixed in, everything's turned out right in the end, isn't it?
エヴァはな。
Haven't done anything wrong.
むしろジョージは厳しくしつけてくれたと感謝しとるくらいやで。
Go ahead, comfort her, bro. Go ahead,
本当
man.
にねえ、本当ジョージは私のこと嫌な母さんだと思ってないかしら。
Yes, my queen. Yo, I just noticed that she has earrings here. It looks like a flower? Like a purple flower. Is that a sign, maybe? Maybe a sign. Aw. I wonder, doesn't George think I'm a horrible mother? Doesn't he? No, he
そ
doesn't.
んなこと。
He's never
た
said
だ
anything
の
like
一
that.
度も口にしたことあらへんで。
She's probably afraid of being like Kinzo.
エヴァの杞憂や。
That's just your needless anxiety. Aw.
秀吉様、皆様、下船なさっておりま
Yo,
すよ。
Kumasawa is so weird, bro. You're just sitting there like a goddamn cuck watching them have a goddamn moment. I don't know Kumasawa. She's weird, bro. She's weird. She's weird, bro. Hold on, bro. What? Yeah, D tier, bro. Stay in D tier, Kumasawa.
おや、何か落とし物ですか。
Drop
お
something.
手伝いしましょうか。
Kumasawa had come to check on them when they hadn't come up to the deck. Hideyoshi had Ava behind his back so that her expression couldn't be seen.
ああ、す
Joe's
まんな。
watching? I know, bro. She's dead ass a cuck, bro. We know the real reason? What do you mean? Nah, she's not DJ because she's old. Nah, bro. She's just weird, man. There's something off. There's something off about Kumasawa. I don't know what it is.
ちょっとわしのネクタ
But
イ
she's
ピンがいか
always
せんもうて
there
な。
at every single drama. She's always eavesdropping. She's always gossiping. She knows weird fucking lore. She's fucking useless. Her ankles are weak as shit. L knees. Something's weird about her, bro. Not gonna lie, old women are always gossiping. I mean, I wouldn't know because I don't talk to many old women. But you know what? Probably. I feel like that's their favorite hobby, now that I think about it. Older women's favorite pastime is gossiping. Whatever happened to don't judge a book by its cover? I'm not judging a book by its cover when I'm looking at her fucking actions right now, okay? It's because you hate them? What do you mean?
大丈夫や。すぐ行くで。
Alright, we'll be out in a second.
外で待っててや。
You don't talk to women,
そう
period?
ですか。
No, bro. We love women here. We love women. Just because you don't got a visible ass for giant boobs, you hating? Yeah, maybe if Akumasawa had a BBL, I might put her into C tier.
それでは表でお待ちいたしております。
And I'll wait outside. From that almost an incomprehensible excuse, Kumasawa realized that something had come up and disappeared so that she wouldn't trouble them further. Blah 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 blah. If they stayed here any longer, they would probably make everyone else worried too.
そろそろ行こうか。
Yo, if you think about it, bro, she needs a Nikkei operation. Hideyoshi's fit looks like Commander's fit. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? He looks like that one fat commander with the fucking 50-50 hair and the what's his name? Hold on, bro. 2 seconds. Nikkei commanders, bro. The one for Papillon. What was her commander's name? Oh my gosh, dude. He's fat, bro. Commander Dolls? No! Commander Fat. I don't know his name. This guy. He looks just like him. No? Birmingham. Am I tripping or what? Maybe? Alright, maybe. Okay, maybe.
ジョージたちを心配させてまうで。
We'll make George and the rest worry.
私
Aww.
本当にジョージに恨まれてない。
Am I really not despised by George? But you know what? That's a great trait of a good mother here, Ava. You are a good mother.
ああ。
Yeah, maybe it's just a gut.
恨まれ
Maybe.
てなんからへん。むしろ感謝しとるぞ。
In fact, he's very grateful.
悪い夢で
Did you have a
うな
bad
されたの
nightmare?
か。
She did.
また。
Hideyoshi knew that it wasn't rare for Ava to be tormented by nightmares, and they would always become more strict on the days leading up to the family conference. Hideyoshi knew that Ava's relationship with Kraus was still so full of antagonism that it could even be called trauma, and that she still couldn't separate herself from how she felt as a child.
それは夢。
I'm telling you, bro, we all need therapy here. That
わ
was a
しが
dream.
一緒にいる。
Yeah, Hideyoshi, bro. Man, what a good fucking husband, man. That was a dream. I'm with you now.
こうして手をギャッと握っとったら。
I grasp your hand
そんな
tightly
夢
like
も
this,
どっ
that
か
dream
行
go
ってしま
flying
うで。
away. Look at that.
な
Kraus could never? Yeah. Kraus is too busy telling Natsui that she's a bitch.
痛いわ。
What's this sonic ring? Wait, I never noticed the sonic ring here. Okay, she has an earring, sonic ring, and then she has this emblem looking thingy. I just noticed all that. Have we seen this before? Maybe that's why they cracked in episode
あ
1?
りがとう。もう平気よ。
I mean, even still, like, at this state, like, would you want Hideyoshi on top of you, huffing and puffing?
降りましょう。
ああ。降りようか。
Let's get off the
みん
boat.
な待たせてるで。
Everyone's waiting for us. Alright.
ん
Go in.
さっきあなたのタバコの煙のこと怒鳴ってごめんなさい。
About the smoke from your cigarette just now?
普段ならそんな
it's
ことで
okay.
謝らんくせに。
Do you think that he's the top? I mean, yeah. I mean, Hideyoshi's gotta be big dog, right? The belly fat lets him dig deep.
悪い夢見た後のお前は気弱でいかん。
Come on, you normally wouldn't apologize for that sort of thing. You go off for after you had a bad
気
dream.
にするなや。
He's definitely a bottom. Well, you know what? If he's on top, he might go into cardiac arrest, actually. Depending on how good or bad his blood pressure is.
お前に煙が届いていることを
Let's
気
find
づ
out.
かんかったわしが悪いんや。
I was wrong for not realizing that the smoke was affecting you. Man, Hideyoshi, you are a good husband so far.
私のこと
Saw him bent over in the bathtub. Have you started to hate me?
ならんならん。
No, baby, no.
この程度で嫌いなんて言うとったら3日もたんで。
We wouldn't last him for 3 days.
たったたった。
Facts, bro. If he hated you, bro, he wouldn't have married you. He wouldn't have cracked you. He wouldn't have raised George for 23 years,
折れる
bro.
で。折れるで。
秀吉様
But it's never wrong to have some good old-fashioned reassurance whenever you're like dating someone, though. It makes sense, Ava. It really makes sense. What up,
大丈夫で
Goda?
すかお体が優れません
This time, Goda had come up. It looked like they had kept everyone waiting too long after all. Ava also stood up without grumbling this time. She couldn't keep on forcing her bad mood onto her husband and causing him more trouble. Because that was not something a good wife would do.
大丈夫ですか
Is everything
体調
alright?
が気になられるようでしたら
Dr.
南條先生
Nanjo.
をお呼びしましょうか
ありがとう
Gota? Nah, I'm still on you, Gota. Even though you had a better episode too, I still got my eye on you, Gota.
ちょっと貧血気味でね
Just a little anemic.
もう大丈夫よ
婦人病中やっちゃ
Just her hormones?
気にせんといてや
I don't know what that means.
もうそんなの人に言わないでよ
おおすまんすまん
Ava elbowed Hideyoshi in the gut. She knows where to hit him. By that time, her normal expression had returned, which allowed Hideyoshi to relax a little. Menopause? She's like 50? I mean, maybe if she used some magic, she could probably prevent that from happening. Maybe, perhaps. Yeah, wishful thinking, maybe. Wishful thinking. Alright, here we go, the boat. Is there anything on this boat here? Imagine there's some fucking random clue here. Well, why is this Pokemon symbol here? What? They got the Pokeball right here. Pokeball window. Weird. Noticing. No, I'm not seeing much here. Anything over here? No. The bright sunlight outside was almost enough to really make a person go giddy. A small plink was lowered to get off the boat, and Goda was waiting there, smiling and ready to lend him a hand.
どうぞエヴァ様
I'd have loved to see it. I'm not seeing shit right now. I ain't seeing nothing. What up, Orphan? You heading out to work? Dude, have fun and good luck at work, my guy. Hopefully it's not too long for you. Nope.
お手を
Hey! Goda! That's Hideyoshi's hand.
あり
Okay?
がとう
Back
六
off.
本島へようこそいらっしゃいました
Examine the boat for what? You never know. You never know. You never know.
おかえりなさい
Who? Who the fuck? Do you think the gloves stay on? What do you mean? When she left the boat, it seemed to Ava as though she had heard the voice of her young self saying welcome back. No, it hadn't seemed that way. Someone had said welcome back to her. After becoming a shameless adult, the voice of her young self was distant.
私は何のために生きて
What
る
am I living for?
何をどうすれば私
Can
は
I
この
do to
猛
release
襲から
myself
解
from
き
this
放たれるという
obsession?
の
Yeah, break that trauma, baby. Hideyoshi heard herself talking to herself. He drew Ava close to him by her shoulder, and just by his firmness, he communicated that there was no need to say anything more. Maybe it was because the typhoon was getting close. The lively cries of the seagulls, which usually greeted them when they arrived, couldn't be heard at all. Like how the socks stay on? Dude, that's gross. That's gotta be a hint somewhere. That's gotta be a hint. Hell yeah. Alright, one more chapter, and then we'll be good. My preparations are already complete. Tons of character development for Ava here. That was awesome. That was probably the best first chapter yet, I think, right?
6年前のことか
What the hell are we doing here now? Wait. Yeah, I would say the prologue and the chapter 1, that was probably the most entertaining prologue in chapter 1 yet. Really nice. My preparations are already complete. I'm assuming this is Beatrice talking? Maybe?
何しろ6年って言ったら
6
小学校
years.
丸々一つ分じゃねえ
All
か
elementary school is in it.
覚えてろってのが酷な話だぜ
Uh-huh.
そうだね。特に若かった僕たちにとっては 大きな成長の6年間だったはずだからね。
Alright.
自己紹介がなかったら思い出せなかったんじゃないかい？
Okay.
そうかな。
We've heard this before.
私はバトラだってすぐに分かっ
We've
た
already
ぜ。
seen this dialogue already.
口を聞いてさらに確信できたぜ。
おー、マリア、初めて会った。
Mm-hmm.
6年前わかんない。
Don't know about 6 years ago. Well, she was like what, 3 years old, right?
そうですよね。
Okay, Shannon's
マ
here.
リア様はまだ3つでしたものね。
それを言われたら俺もだぜ。
We didn't see anything about the lightning yet. We didn't see anything about the mirror breaking yet. Okay, hold
3
on.
歳の頃しか知らないマリアがこんなに大きく成長してるんだか
Okay,
ら、
3.
そりゃわからねえわけだぜ。
After lunch, we had gone out to the beach to walk around, talk, and take it easy, enjoying ourselves. Our parents appeared somehow on edge and seemed to have things to catch up on, so we had decided to leave our seats. Just as you'd expect, since it had been 6 years, the conversation focused on me.
しかし本当に背が伸びたね。
Height mogged.
僕も低いつもりはないけど、とにかくその身長には驚いたよ。
そうですね。6年前のバトラ様を。
Oh, don't make George jealous now, Shannon. Don't make him jealous. You might kill him.
だな。6年前のバトラからは想像がつかないくらいだったぜ。
How did he look 6 years ago?
みんな案外6年も前のことなんか覚えてるもんだな。俺なんかかなり記憶があやふやだっ
His
たの
memory's
に
all
よ。
hazy.
だろうな。私たちのことを思い出すのに少し時間をかけてたみたいだもんな。あれはちょっと傷つくぜ。
いや、さすがに6年前だぜ。
Shrink by 10x?
覚えてろって方
For
が
what?
無理があるぜ。
It's ridiculous to ask me to remember.
6年前のことですと、あまり覚えてはおられない
You
のです
can't
か？
remember that happened 6 years ago? Well, didn't his mother die 6 years ago, right? If I remember something, his mother died roughly around 6 years ago, and that was when he left the family. So he was probably going through a traumatic phase of his time, so I mean, it makes sense.
私はつい昨日のことのように鮮明に覚えておりますが。
シャノンは記憶力がいいからね。6年前にバトラ君がどんなことをしていたとか言っていたとかよく覚えてるんじゃないかい？
Okay, what did he do and say?
そういやそうだよな。
What did he do and say?
シャ
What?
ノンって
What?
妙なところで記憶力がいいんだよな。
Also, we haven't had any information about Battler's mother yet. We only know that she's dead, but we don't know why she died or like how she died. I don't think.
おー、マリア覚えるの下手。楽しいことはスイスイ覚えるけど、つまんないのは全然ダメ。
Like if Battler's mom is somehow some sort of key or like puzzle in solving this goddamn epitaph, that'd be insane, I think. We all laughed saying that everyone was like that.
シャノン、ちなみに6年前のバトラはどんなだったんだ？
Oh god. Oh
何か
god.
エピソードを
They're
覚えてない
teasing
のかよ
him.。Remember any interesting
そう
episodes?
ですね。確かお帰りの際はこうおっしゃっていました。
Why did the music cut out? Nah, that's freaky. Nah, that's weird.
また来るぜ。See you again.
Oh, I'll be back. See you again.
きっと白馬にまたがって迎えに来るぜ。
Oh, to Shannon? I'll come for you riding a white horse?
ギャー！ラーメン！うずかぜー！
So, is George gonna fight Battler now? That's his wife, bro.
言いそう言いそう
She died of ligma? Okay, bro.
確か
Okay.
にそんな感じだった6年前のバトラはそんな感じのバカっぽいセリフば
6 years
かり
ago,
言
he
って
was
たぜ
always full of those stupid lines. Stupid one-liners. See? See, glass is foggy here. He doesn't like that one
確
bit.
かに当時のバトラ君がいかにも言い
He's
そうだな
laughing, but deep down inside, he doesn't fuck with that.
おー、恥ずかしい？恥ずかしい？
最高に恥ずかしいぜ。
I mean, it makes sense. Shannon and Battler's age, they're very similar in like age, so it makes sense.
マリアもきっと 中学くらいになったらそういう恥ずかしいことが口にしたくなる
Yeah,
から
I
ね
know.
そういう時は口に出す前にチラシの裏に書いて3度読み直してから口に
Good
すべき
advice,
か
I
どうか
think.
考え
Good
るんだぞ
advice.
じゃねえときっと後悔するからな。いや誰しもがそういう痛々しい時代をくぐり抜けていくのだ。
Dude, I remember me being in like middle school and like high school and stuff, saying really embarrassing things like that.
そうさ。そして身の程を知り恥を覚えて大人になるんだ。
I think there's some videos floating out there on the internet somewhere of just me being an absolute nuisance somewhere. That's right, that's how you know your place, learn shame, become adult. Yup, exactly. It's character development that you need, bro.
そうさ。
Because if you don't do it then, you're gonna do it now as an adult, and then it's gonna ruin everything. The bittersweet kind of thing that everyone does in adolescence as they transition to becoming adults. But that's not that embarrassing, though. You see, I tend to let my mouth run wild without thinking too much, so I don't remember all the details of everything I say. But when the contents are recited back to me afterwards, it's always something extremely embarrassing. In recent years, I've finally come to understand this weakness and have been working hard to refrain from such careless outbursts, but it seems I was just born with the habit of speaking without thinking, and there isn't a whole lot I can do about it.
シャーノン、他にも何か恥ずかしいことは
Okay, they're instigating him right now.
まあ他にもいろいろと
What's the point of this, though? Just for them to, like, have fun? Or to, like, instigate George and Battler?
ご本人もお忘れになりたいことみたいなので
Yeah, no, wait, no, come on, tell us, Shannon, tell us.
ぶっちゃけると俺はもう何も覚えてないんだ。頼むから思い出させないでくれ。
Go ahead.
シャノンがバトラーをいじめてダメいじめはいけないの。
別にいじめてるわけじゃないんだよ。この話はこれくらいにしようか。
Let's leave it at that, okay.
でもシャノン、後でバトラ君のいないところでこっそり教えてね。
Want to tell me about it sometime, Battler isn't around? To know that Battler was an edgelord? He was. I think it's interesting, hold on, how George, out of all the male characters in the family, he has no ounce of red on him at all. There's no red. Rudolph doesn't have much red except for this pocket thingy. This pocket napkin, whatever, handkerchief. But Krause has red. Even Hideyoshi has red here. Battler's all red. Small little red thing, but George has no red here. I don't know what that means, but I feel like that might be a clue, maybe?
なんだか面白そうだから。
Sounds pretty interesting.
はい
Remember, he don't speak the
かしこまり
truth?
ました
Maybe.
そう
I don't know. No red
シャノンちゃんよ
plus foggy glasses. I feel like he like knows something. But in episode 1 and 2, though, that guy has been fucking useless, George. For a while, George Aniki teased me by pretending to ask Shannon-chan for more of my embarrassing misspeaks. Except for episode 2 with that one oracle part, though. But mostly, George really hasn't done much, though. Yuck! Yuck! George Aniki was messing around, teamed up with Shannon-chan. But he seemed, how to describe it, very candid and frank. He was always frank with his cousins, but he usually took on a reserved, gentlemanly attitude when it came in contact with the servants. When I thought about it, I got the feeling that he was acting a little overly familiar, which seemed slightly weird. See? See? Even he's weirded out. Mario started scribbling in the sand with a stick, and George Aniki and Shin-chan joined in, which left me and Jesse off to the side, so I asked her secretively.
よージェシカジョージの兄貴ってさ
See? Even he's weirded out, Battler.
なんでわかったんだよ。バトラーお前見かけより人を見てんな。
俺冗談で言ったつもりだったんだけど
Just saying anything? Yeah, actually, I do be saying anything. Yes, I really do be. Especially last night. When I was LARPing as Kraus. See, Alfred, I'll see you soon, bro. Head out for class. Good luck at class, bro.
声が大きいって。
Good night. Enjoy yourself, Alfredo. Your voice is too loud.
一応内緒の付き合いってことらしいぜ。
Aren't you keeping a secret?
特にエヴァおばさんの耳には入れない方がいいよ。
Okay.
使用人との恋か。
It's weird.
いやでもいつの間に
Yeah. You know what? Good question. Since when?
はあ、6年って
Because 6 years ago, Shannon was 10 years old.
でも確かに兄貴なら人間もできたし、
Oh,
シャロン
yuck.
ちゃんも優しくて海外しそうだし、お似合いかもな。
No, don't say that. 6 years ago, I remember taking notice of her just a little bit. Well, 6 years ago, he was 12 and she was 10. So that's how it is. She really fits well with George Onik. Nothing I can do about that. What? Goodbye, my fleeting first love of 6 years ago. Oh. Oh, shit. Beach. Battler had low-key liked Shannon 6 years ago. The T? Yeah, low-key Love Island right now. Which means that my collection of embarrassing lines that Shannon-chan just held back on probably has something to do with that. Oh, I can't take it.
兄貴たち、付き合ってどのくらいになるんだ？
Yeah, let's see.
どの段階から付き合ってると呼ぶのかにもよるだろうけど、
A
確実に
year?
1年以上は続いてると思うぜ。
So she was 15 and he was 22. I feel like that's even worse.
双方片思い時代を含めると数年にな
Time
るんじゃね
before.
えのかな。
What? If you count the time before either of them confessed, it'd be several years? So if she was 15 and he's 22, she's 14, he's 21. If he's 20, she's 13. Before I realized that the two of them had separated themselves from the group and were walking down the beach, talking about something. He looked calm, and rather than a relationship between two lovers, it looked like a more serious relationship, as though they were already engaged.
6年
So, because of that line, George really did low-key groomed Shannon.
でっけえ月日だな。
It's a long-ass
俺にと
time.
ってのこの6年は何だったんだ？
Mm-hmm.
図体がでかくなっただけ
I've
だ
just gotten taller.
親父との親子喧嘩で肘を張り合ううちに6年
バートラの方こそどうなんだ
Yeah,
よ。
let's see.
彼女とかできたのかよ。
Let's hear it.
さて一緒に遊ぶ
I
女の子
wonder?
は何人かいるぜ
Just a lot of girls that I play with? What does that mean, Battler?
だけどオンリーワンって関係は
A
ま
special
だ
one,
ねえな
yeah, okay.
俺がお子様なんだろうよ誰かと二人っきりでいるよりみんな大勢でワイワイやってる方が楽しいように思えるんだ
A group of girls, people, okay.
ああ、
That makes
それな
sense.
んともバトラら
This
しい
guy's
ぜ
a player, okay.
でも女友達との関係はちゃんとしっかりしておけよ。
Take your relationships with your female friends seriously.
女の思い込みとコミュニティ
Mhm,
は怖いぜ。
That's why I have a bunch of woman friends.
勝手にバトラーを巡って暗闘が繰り広げられて勝手
Some
に誰か
secret
が泣いた
shit.
り
Nah, I
傷
don't
ついた
think
りし
so.
ているかもしれないぜ。
And someone might be crying or being hurt without you noticing, you know?
おかしいな
Yeah.
同じ忠告をつい先週クラスの女から受けた気がするぜ
What the heck?
どうしてみんなで楽しく過ごせねえんだそうまでしてつがいになりたいのかね
Mm-hmm.
バトラーがまだそういう相手に会ったこ
You
と
got
が
a
ね
partner
え
like
から
that,
だろうぜ。
Battler?
まあおいおいそういう女に出会うこともあるだろうよ。
We have found it. It was Beatrice. Hold on, Battler really might marry Beatrice here. He really
気
might.
長に待つこったな。
Just gotta wait it out.
なんだよまるでお前にはもうそういう相手がいるみ
Unless
た
he
いな言い方じゃねえ
marries
かよ
one of Beato's servants, which could be possible here, maybe. I don't know, but I don't know. He might marry Beato here. Sounds almost like you've already found a partner like
お
that.
前はどうなんだよ、
Kanan.
彼氏とかできたのかよ、
私かいやその
なんつうわかりやすい反応だよ、
I also wonder if Kanan is gonna come around quicker in this episode too. I really hope that he comes around quicker
見た
this
とこ
time.
ろ気になる男はいるけどまだ告白もできてねって
Yeah.
いやそういうわけではうぜえぜ私のことなんかどうでもいいだろ。
話を振ってきたのはそっちのくせになんで俺が逆ギレされなきゃならねえんだ、女って生き物は質問ばかりでそのくせ自分が質問に答えることは決してないんだよな。ずるい生き物だぜ。
もう告白はさ
I did try?
一度はしたんだよ。
Wait, what?
まあその
Was it with Kanan or was it in real life to someone in
ご
school?
めんなさいってか
Did they say sorry?
いやそのまあその私がすごく
It was
一方
really
的
one
だった
sided
ん
and
で
they were just taken
面
like
食ら
taken
われたという
aback?
のそういう対象だとも思われてなかったという
Wait,
雰囲気
hold on. This is Loki describing from when she confessed to Kanan in the Rose Garden from episode 2 here.
そりゃそうだろうよ。お前の言葉遣いは男勝りだからな。
It's very vague. It's either okay, it's either she remembers from episode 2 or this was happening in school and not related to Kanan at all. We're predicting any more friends pulling out an energy sword. Well, we know that Shannon can pop out a Titan bubble and that Kanan was blessed to have a sword. But Genji, he might have his own sword here. I feel like Genji might be the only one that can do both, maybe. So, like, Kanan has a sword, Shannon's the shield, but then Genji is both. Maybe?
もうちょいおしとやかにしないと男心をくすぐらないぜ。
Maybe it's an entice a man's heart, you know?
いややっぱりその私みたいな
No, it's okay. Nah, it's okay.
まあその言葉遣いが全てじゃないだろうがお前みたいな急にまともな言葉で話すように努力し始めたらそういう気概みたいなもんで
Ah,
ドキッと
okay.
きちまう男もいるかもな。
Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. So is that why she starts talking super sweetly and nicely to Kanan?
そうか
Jessie had suddenly started speaking meekly and was faintly blushing. I see even though her confession didn't go well, it looks like she still hasn't given up. But yeah, I totally get that. After seeing how close George, Aniki, and Shannon-chan have gotten, it's no wonder that she'd start wanting a boyfriend. Oh, wait. Kanan and Jessica. She confessed to Kanan before the family conference, right? Okay, so no, she doesn't remember episode 2. That happened before they went to the family conference, I think. Okay. 6 years. Those 6 years of puberty are pretty important, and they go by so fast. With the typhoon approaching, the clouds have grown steadily grayer, and yet even so, I had this really refreshing feeling. Maybe I'll start thinking more seriously about the opposite sex, more than just the size of their boobs. Okay?
ところでジョージの兄貴は使用人のシャノンちゃんと付き合ってるわけだが、
Okay.
まさかジェシカまでってことはない
Not you as well, right? How does he know? How does he know?
どうしてそう思うんだよ。
そういやバラ庭園で挨拶したカノン君って若い
Greatest
子
in the Rose Garden?
口下手だからって
You cover for him quite a bit considering he was
やた
bad
ら
at
とかばって
talking?
たよな。
Wait! You covered for him quite a bit just considering he was bad at talking, didn't you? Was that in episode 1? Where she covered for him? At the beginning of episode 1? Where when we first met Kanan, he was super like weird and like shy and like awkward, and then Jesse came through and tried to speak for him. I think that was in episode 1, right? Oh,
いやそんなことは
I don't know what's going on here.
勘繰りすぎだって。
じゃあさこれだけは教
Just
えろ
this
よ。
one thing.
今この瞬間ジェシカが狙ってる男は半径1キロ以内にいるか
Within 1 kilometer.
いや それはその
Okay.
どうだろう。
Channing-kun is the only boy on this island now who could possibly become her boyfriend. So judging by her reaction, I'm probably right on. I don't think of the Shinomiya family as a noble family, but two people in love with servants. I never have dreamed that two pairs of Romeo and Juliet would be right next to me. Auntie Ava would probably become an obstacle to George Aniki and Shannon Chan's love. If Auntie Ava learns that the partner of her only son, the apple of her eye, is Shannon Chan, she'll probably scream at her with cries of wretched servant, homewrecker, and so forth. And a relationship between Jessica and Kanekun would probably be just as full of difficulties. Aunt Asui also seemed the type to be strict about that kind of thing. After all, Jessica's husband would probably become the head of the Shinomiya family in the future. If that person had been a servant working for the family, well, no doubt things would become complicated.
ま、人の恋路なんてそれぞれさ、一緒にいて楽しい相手とつがいになりゃいいじゃねえか。
Who cares as long as you find someone you enjoy being with?
つがいってのは互いが互いを認め合う以外に
For the most part,
いりゃしない。
being with someone who doesn't require any permission as long as the two people accept each other. Let's put an asterisk there. Let's put a heavy asterisk there, yeah?
親がどうこう、家がどうこうなんて気にしたら
What
負
about your
けだ
parents or
ぜ。
family? Okay, yeah, okay.
それを忘れるなよ。
Don't forget
半
that.
端な気持ちで付き合うんじゃねえぜ。
You can't go out with someone with half-hearted feelings. Hey, that's some good
恋
advice.
もしたことねえくせに達観したようなことを言いやがって。
How do you know that?
恋は損得感情でするなよ。ハートでしろよ。
It's about heart.
俺が言いたいことはそんだけんじゃな。See you again. Have a nice day.
So cringe.
ジョージ兄さん、シャードン、聞いてパートだったらこいつまた面白いセリフを言い、
何も言ってないって何も言ってないってなあ茶化すな茶化すな
Oh, that was cute.
マリア聞いてたマリア聞いてた See you again See you again
For a while, we forgot about the wind getting stronger and played around on the beach. Well, that was cute. This meeting with my cousins who had grown so much over these last 6 years and were thoroughly enjoying their youth felt truly refreshing. It was a little late now, but I realized that I should have bared the hatchet a lot sooner and returned to the Shinomiya family.
いとこ同士ってのもたまにはいいもんだな。
マリアもいとこで集まるの楽しくて
そうだな。俺たちももういい年なんだ。
What up, Diana? What up? We've already old enough.
別に親がいなくても会えるだろう。
We had finished chapter 1 with the whole Ava talking to her younger self, and now we're on the beach talking about love and George and Shannon and how George groomed Shannon because they were talking for several years, and now we're talking about Jessica and Cannon.
たまにはいとこだけで集まって遊ぶのも悪くないかもしれないな。
It might not be a bad idea for just us cousins to meet up and play every once in a while.
それはいい提案だね。
Good plan.
いつかそういう機会を設けてもいいかもしれないね。
Classic George? It's not classic at all. Maybe we should set up something like that someday.
同感だね。私たちいとこはいつまでもずっと
Yeah,
仲
maybe
良し
like
がいいわ。
Thanksgiving, maybe Halloween, every Halloween.
おいおい、そこを強調するとまるで普段の親戚同士の仲が悪いように聞こえちまうぜ。
Yeah. What up, Special River Hermit? What up? Watch one a minute? Hell yeah, I'll see you soon then. Wish Anki and Jesse laughed, but it felt just a little strained. Did I say too much? Judging by how her parents had made quiet expressions and tired faces every once in a while during the boat ride in at the airport, maybe that was something I shouldn't have said. Classic George. Gotta stop saying classic George. Like it's okay. Like, that's just George. Classic. It's what he would have done. You know, like...
ジェシカの言う通りだぜ。俺たちはいつまでも仲良しでい
Classic
ようぜ。
Eric? I don't know what that means. Just like Jesse said, let's always be friendly with each other.
マリアも一緒みんな
Alright, everyone's friendly. Here we go.
そうだね。うん。僕たちはいつだってみんな仲良しだよ。
Sensational.
私たち何恥ずかしいこと言い合ってんだろうな。なんだか照れちまうぜ。
でも
とても大切なことだと
It
思
is
いま
very
すよ
important to have small moments like this of just peace.
人は願わねばいつまでも一緒にいることどころか仲良くいることさえ難しい生き物なのですから。
Okay.
そうだね。みんなが仲良くいられることを決して当たり前なことだと。
Is that a hint? Is that a hint? Is that a hint to how everyone's gonna have mass hysteria and they all kill each other, maybe? You can't take everyone being friendly for granted. Noticing.
知り合いの魔女が言ってた。
Oh, which I know. Oh, here we go. The bullshit's starting now.
幸せはみんなが信じなくちゃ叶わ
Happiness
な
won't
い
be
んだっ
granted
て。
unless everyone believes in it.
確かにね。信じる力には魔法が宿るかもしれない。
Maybe some magic exists in the power of belief.
それを全員が信じたなら、
You all
きっと
believe in that. I'm sure
幸
it
せ
brings
を
us
運んできてくれるだろうね。
happiness.
よし、なら恥ずかしいことのついでだ。私たちはみんなで信じ合うと誓おうぜ。
Must all swear to believe it together,
みん
alright?
ないつまでも仲良しで。
That we'll always be
いつまでも
friendly,
幸せで
we'll
いようって
always be happy. Is episode 3 finally the time where everyone groups up together and they all solve the fucking epitaph? Hopefully nobody dies now. Screw becoming like our parents, searching for each other's weaknesses, going after grandfather's fortune, screw all that forever.
俺たちはみんないつまでも仲良しでそれをみんなで信じようぜ。
But then if they make this promise, imagine like one of those cousins like actually betrayed each other though. That'd be ridiculous, wouldn't it? No matter how long it had been or how much fun we were having, we didn't stop the dark clouds from approaching Rokkenjima. I wonder if the typhoon will pass and show us a refreshing sky before we leave this island. Who gives a crap about what our parents are plotting? Who gives a crap about the inheritance and the honor of our old family? We're so young and renewing our old friendship, and every one of us believes together that we can all be happy. So I want this day to end without anything weird occurring in peace and happiness and calmly. Oh, wait a second. What if this is Battler's attempt here of trying to change history? Maybe this is Battler's attempt of trying to get everyone on the same page. Because in both episodes, towards the end, with the Discord triangle, whatever the fuck, there's always some sort of like family battle going on here. So maybe this is Battler's way of combating that. No, I want it to end. Please let it end. Jeez, okay. In your dreams. God, dude. She's so good, man. She's so good. Did anyone die yet? Not yet.
お前は出るなよ。
Oh, so don't appear?
くそくそくそ。
待たせたな。
Try to keep you waiting?
ようやく新しいゲームの用意が
Okay, so it was Byakuya preparing. Okay.
さあさあ始めようではないか。
Come on!
劇の物語を。
That promise has to be important here. They made a promise here. Hold on. The cousins all made a promise to be nice and friendly with each other. Whoops. On the beach. W sponsor? Oh.
訪れよ。
It's gotta be spyware.
風よ。
Come to me, wind, rains, typhoon? Cut this island off from the real world.
異界へ魔界へ幻想界へ六軒島を放り込め。
Yikes. Is that why you keep having bit lag? No. And so the tale repeated for the third time. However, before the Endless Witch, what point was there in counting 1, 2, 30? There's probably no point at all. After all, this tale of fantasy would be repeated endlessly until the match was settled, and either Battler or the Witch surrendered. That is a good point. Why is it numbered 1, 2, 30 like that? Well, it's already raining, so someone might die straight up. The sky grew dark and cloudy, the rain and wind were summoned together and became a typhoon. And Mark could be seen in the rose garden paying no mind to the rain that had started falling. Going around in circles, searching for that single rose which she had truly marked. Wait! This is literally episode 1! Okay, so, Jesse standing up for Kanon, that's episode 1. Mario looking for the single rose, this is also episode 1. Hold on. Similar to episode 1. Jessica standing up for Cannon. Maria searching for the single withered rose in the rain. Wait, but what does this mean though? Will we see the witch? Hold on, because in episode 1 here, we saw someone, well, we didn't see it, but she said that she got a letter from the witch here. Let's see. Who pops up? Who pops up? Maria definitely remembered it. That rose had been in the flower bed right here, and yet it wasn't. She didn't know what to do with her irritation at not being able to find something which should have been there, and moaning bitterly, she couldn't help but keep going back and forth in circles around the same spot. She was acting almost as though she would be able to see if she looked at a different angle. But try as she might, there's no way she would find something that wasn't there. Stop. Stop. The wind grew increasingly stronger and the rain turned into a cold, large drops. There's no way Maria wasn't bothered by this. However, if she couldn't find her rose here, it would surely disappear forever. Maria believed that. That feeling spurred her on to keep searching for a rose that she had no chance of finding. But then the cold drops of rain that were tormenting Maria were suddenly blocked? Oh god, umbrella! Who was it? Maria raised her head. This also happened in episode 2. With the umbrella part? When she did, she saw that an umbrella's open there, protecting her from the rain. And the one holding out the umbrella was... is Beatrice. Okay! This is very similar to episode 1 here. But what up, Great 35P? Yeah, there is 3 Beatrices. This is, Beatrice number 1 right now. So there's the Master Beatrice, there's Beatrice number 1, and then Beatrice number 2 with the fucking, outfit. The servant outfit, whatever the fuck. Mara told Beatrice about how there had been a slightly unhealthy, pitiful rose, and that she was sure they had marked it. A witch apprentice! Won't be nearly enough? Search with magic? Yeah, it might be. No way. No way, bro. Concern from one to the disciples is also among the duties of a master. Okay, so... Okay, so, fucking shit, dude. Maria is a magic apprentice to our Beatrice. Maria's face, which had been full of sadness until just now, split open into a grin. Maria knew that there was nothing Beatrice's magic couldn't do, so she was sure that Beatrice could easily be able to find the rose that she couldn't find herself. Beatrice closed her eyes slightly, acting as though she was listening for something in all this wind and rain. Then she heard it open her eyes and spoke. All things in this world are transitory? Rip! Rip! It's gone. Is she gonna pop out? It was uprooted by the wind and no longer of this world? What does that mean? What Beatrice had said was certainly plausible. There's nothing odd about the flower being broken off at the stem in this strong wind. However, Mario... Are you sure that it was broken off with this strong wind? I feel like somebody had the opportunity to snip that flower off here. Cause I remember in episode 1, I think it was Goda that had said something about stop looking at that disgusting flower or something like that. So maybe Goda snipped it off?
やだ
No.
やだやだやだマリアのバラなの
Was that bitter to Maria? Goda, bro.
マリアのバラが帰ってこないと嫌だ
Telling you.
マリアの魔法で生き返らせる
I don't trust that motherfucker. Not yet. I'll bring him back to life with my magic.
ベアトリーチェ魔法でバラを蘇らせるの
The parallels of her childhood here. With the whole vase.
無限の魔法の秘術そなたごとき見習いにはまだまだ早いわ身の程を知れ
Are you replaced? Oh, but she's crying now. Mario wiped the tears from her eyes, full of regret. Okay, now what? Seeing that expression, which so invited pity, Beatrice shrugged her shoulders and chuckled. Very
バラを
well.
蘇らせる秘術ではそなたの心の力を集
Okay,
中
let's
さ
see.
せるがいい目を閉じ雨を忘れ風を忘れ
And remember,
投稿するバラの魂を
remember what it
心の目で
was, whatever the
探
fuck she
す
said. Ah!
おお
Mario closed her eyes, and she repeated Beatrice's poem-like words.
さあ
Come,
思い出して
try
ご
to
らん
remember. Here we go.
バラそなたが
Rose, what form did you have?
さあさあ思い出してごらんなさいバラよそなたがどんな姿をしていたの
What
か
form did you have, Rose?
見る聞くのそして信じ
Don't look, don't listen and believe.
肉の檻に閉じ込められ
Release the power of your soul from the cage of flesh that imprisons it. That's it. Around Maria, who was concentrating her power, her eyes tightly shut. Small golden butterflies began to dance. Was this the manifestation of the magical power Maria held?
さまよえしバラの魂今一度集うそしてその姿を思い出すがいい
Lost soul of the rose, gather into one and remember your form.
さあさあ集えよ
Come, gather, remember. The glitter of the gold butterflies began to strengthen, and their numbers increased. Then Beatrice raised her finger up to the skies, and they began to gather at the tip of that finger. I have no idea how to explain all of this. This was the miracle of the golden magic, and the gold butterflies began to condense into a single dazzling grain of gold. It was a single seed glittering gold. It sat on the tip of Beatrice's finger, budded into a golden sprout, and opened into a golden leaf. It then slowly fell from the fingertips, sank into the mud of the flower bed, and began to grow steadily. Mario, who admired magic and witches, must have really wanted to see this fantastical sight. However, as an apprentice, Mario was still not qualified to see it. But the whole point of magic is to see it happen in real time, though. No, she was probably afraid of that. If she opened her eyes to look, the power of her heart's concentration would be interrupted and the magic would be lost. Therefore, is Beatrice the one permitted to lay eyes on that golden miracle? Who was the one and only witch and the master of many miracles? Then the fully grown rose bloomed, creating one golden flower, and when Beatrice poked it with her finger in just the right way, the gold-colored sparkles scattered as if just a golden soap bubble had popped, and what remained was a single beautiful rose.
立派な花を思い出したようだな。だがこのままでは他のバラたちに混じってしまい区別がつかなくなってしまうというもの。
So the fate of that rose was that it was gonna be plucked off anyway, but how it was plucked off doesn't really matter.
もう一つ
Beatrice, for the sake of her cute apprentice witch, who was moaning even more now in concentration, decided to cast one more little spell. She snapped her fingers and a single gold butterfly appeared, fluttered around and landed on the flower that had just been revived. Then it suddenly burst open and disappeared, becoming golden lace and marking the rose. A power scale? On magic?
バラはどこ？
Where's the rose?
ない。
Not here.
ない。
そっちではないぞ。
Not over there, over here.
ほら、金モールで印をつけておいてやる。
Golden lace?
本当だ。すごいすごいすごいすごい。やっとありがとう。マリアも早く魔女になりたい。
なれるとも、かつてのわらわもまたそなたのように無邪気にそれを望む。
Mari was ecstatic over the revived rose, clapping her hands and jumping around in joy. Watching that, Beatrice also smiled, looking fairly pleased. Skipping all her text? It's not skipping, bro. It's not even skipping. What do you mean? If I try, I can break or repair my soul, not just that of a rose, and kill and revive as I please. Now, if I try, I can break or repair any soul. So the barrier created by the storm has closed Rokkenjima off from the real world. Now it is time for the Golden Witch, the Endless Witch Beatrice, to descend. Beatrice pulled from her pocket an envelope with the family crest, the one-winged eagle, and gave it to Maria. Maria frolicked around at being selected to be the witch's messenger. This is literally episode 1 right now. Huh? But I don't understand what it means when this island is cut off from the real world. I still don't know what that really means here. My preparations are already complete. Alright, seems like Kinzo versus Beatrice here. Tonight's game? I'm gonna say journal notes. Whoops. General notes. Same idea is reoccurring, where it's Beatrice versus Kinzo in this game they are playing. Ay ay ay. You can interpret it as magic and stuff, or literally, because they have zero access to the outside world via phones or boats. I mean, even still, I don't know. Fully prepared, Beatrice. I prepared pieces in abundance. Yuck, bro. Let me pay the ante? He throws out the ring, which is, in episode 1, flung out the window. Okay, hold on. Episode 1, Beatrice gave Maria the first letter. Kinzo throws out his ring. What does this all mean here? And threw into the darkness of the raging wind and rain. That ring was struck by lightning and after twinkling gold for an instant disappeared. Kinzo watched it go, grinning broadly and fearlessly. So that was for accepting it. But that's what he said in episode 1 and then he got fucking pack-watched. He was dead in the boiler room. Supposedly dead. You are mine? Forever. Weird. Weird. You're weird, bro. Imagine he dies? Oh, never mind. Wow, we are speedrunning in episode 3 right now. My goodness. Oh shit. The ring that Kinzo had thrown became a single gold butterfly and fluttered around in the wind and rain. It headed for the rose garden, almost as though it was being guided there. It then found the figure of the golden witch and fluttered down. When it arrived in front of Beatrice, it burst in a flash of gold and returned to its original form of a ring, flipping up into the air. It seemed as if it would simply fall back down into a puddle of water, but suddenly it stopped in midair. Almost as if some transparent person had caught it. Somehow this seemed unexpected even to Beatrice. However, she soon realized who it was and grinned broadly at it. Kinzo! Who the fuck is this? As she did, the figure of the person who had caught the ring began to fuzzily appear. What? Ew! Oh, that's a nasty fucking mustache, but other than that, he kinda looks cool as shit though. Sebastian looking ass motherfucker. No, exactly. Hold on. Wait a second. Okay, episode. Okay, now this is different. Alright, hold on. As Kinzo threw out his golden ring, it made way to Beato, and it was caught in midair. A handsome servant appeared with a fuck-ass mustache. Caught it. Let's see. It was a figure of a young man wearing a butler's uniform embroidered with a one-winged eagle crest. What's his name? There's no man like this among the servants who served our Shibuya family. Even so, Beatrice laughed as though it was someone she remembered fondly. Renove? Renove!
わらわのことを覚えておったとは。そなたはつくづく忠義に熱い男よ。
長いご無沙汰を頂戴しておりました。
Ooh! I like his voice. I like his verse. Alright, Renove. Let's see. My boy Renove. Renove. I like his voice a lot though. It's been a very long time since you last corresponded. There's not been a single day that I Renove. He sounds familiar.
それよりもお嬢様にこそ私をお忘れになられた
I was more thrilled that you forgot about me, but lady. Hold on. Secret. Oh wait, he's Gintoki? Really? Oh shit. Eric got a name right, Mr. Impossible. What do you mean? First, it's a Lamb Double Delta, and now it's Renove. Trust, it's okay. Secret new servant that caught. Hold on. I think there's a category here. Kinzo's gold ring in the Rose Garden. I'm gonna say he knows Beatrice. He's one of those legendary VAs, to be honest. It's like probably top 5 VAs ever.
何しろお嬢様は大層忘れっぽくていらっしゃいますの。
I've known. Wait, so they've known each other for a long time here. Was Renove Beato Sneaky Link? What? What was that trophy?
なるほど。確かにわらわは忘れやすいようだ。そなたの日に
What was that trophy?
聞くまで思い出せぬとはな。
お嬢様、これを。
For you, milady. 10,000 clicks? Or 50-hour trophy? Oh, we're at 30,000 clicks. Damn, 30,000 clicks is ridiculous. Oh, he's doing the pose here. He's doing the pose. If I had to guess, his sword color is gonna be not purple, not red, but maybe blue. Maybe blue here. With an exaggerated yet elegant gesture, he bowed respectfully and held out to Beatrice the head's ring that he had just caught.
後ろ宮金蔵より返還されました。
His hand was kind of janky, you think?
指輪でございます。
I think it looks kind of normal.
指輪は再び主のもと
It is now once again in the possession of its master. What? Hold on. I'm gonna say Renove. Oops. Renove. Where is Renove at? Renove, has said the ring has returned. Said the Shiromiya family head's ring has returned to you. What does that mean? It is now once again in the possession of its master. Speaking to Beatrice. What? So, is Beatrice a real Oshiromiya then? Sippy water, thank you.
金蔵によるゲームの開始宣言確かに受け取ったぞ
I acknowledge receipt.
さて今宵はどのようなお遊びになさいましょうか
Yo, Renov is cool, man. He's cool. Hold on, let's look at his design here. Gold crest. He's got this handkerchief. Mustache. Got the fucking monocle, man. He's dripped out. He's dripped out the wazoo, man. Who else has that? No? Wait, his handkerchief is bigger than Genji's, bro. More aura than Genji. He has no character profile yet, though. No character profile yet. You're still gonna ship Battler and Beatrice? I think so. I think so. Why not, bro? Handkerchief scaling? Yeah, bro. Look, his shit mogs his. Come on! The fucking bow tie? His shit got mogged, bro. Come on. The fucking Chud bow tie versus the Chad handkerchief. Come on. I'm still on the Biabato ship. She better not be fucking related to him. Biobato? Who the fuck is... You mean Bibadubi? What is a Biabato? Bibadubi?
早速ルーレットをご用意いたしましょう
Should I prepare the roulette immediately? What?! He's the one that prepares the roulette. Gambling? Yeah. Beatrice and Battler's name? Beato X Battler? So it's not Bibadubi. Bibato. Dude, that's such a... I don't know.
それともまずは紅茶をご用意いたしましょうか
What about Beatler? Beatler? Come on, Beatler sounds so much better, right? Beatler is so much better than Bibadubi. Beatler. Cold. That makes a lot more sense, Beatler. What up, humanoid? Just got here and he's already screaming at the top of his lungs. Nah, it's just been mad chill today, humanoid. Battletress? Battletress? Because you're saying it like a whitey cracker Gajin Chud? Dude, that's not a real sentence. It's based on how their names are pronounced. Bia and Beatore. Beatore? Beatora? Oh, Beatora! Oh, because Japanese people can't say their L's. Okay. Oh.
どちらにしようか迷うが
Battler
とりあえ
sound...
ずそなたの挨拶が必要であろうな
Both sound attractive, but for now, I suspect I need you to greet someone.
あやつめ開いた口が
Hell
塞
yeah.
がらぬというような顔をしている
W
に違い
Valiant.
ないぞ
I'm quite sure that the man has his mouth hanging open but can't shut it. Ooh, Battler, no way. If Renov goes into the tea party and he starts aura farming, bro, oh my gosh.
なあバトラ
Battler. Oh wait, no, she can say her L's.
始めました
Get the fuck out of here! Get out of here! What is going on? What? He can go into the tea party room and speak to Beato and Battler. What? They low-key have yaoi potential? I think I would rather see Renov kill George here.
自己紹介をいたします
Allow him to introduce myself? Hell
ベ
yeah.
アトリーチェお嬢様のおそばにてお使いしております
お
ロノウェと申します
Ooh.
どうぞよろしくお願い申し上げます
Beato's servant here. Hold on. Hold on. one of the 72 great demons, serves a master in exchange for various forms of compensation. Presently has a contract with Beatrice as her butler. Head furniture is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Hold on, that's crazy. Wait a second. Holy fuck. Okay. He is one of the 72 great demons? That's low-key aura. Serves the master in exchange for compensation. Has a current contract with Beato as her head furniture. So this guy might be overpowered. We thought those girls were like overpowered, but this guy is... He might be Gojo. He really might be Gojo here. Has multiple underlings trained in housekeeping, and he himself is extremely capable as a butler. Employing him has become a kind of status in the high society of witches. Furthermore, the cookies he bakes are superb, and witches will often line up to demand them. Should possess enormous magical power, but as always, he always shows deference to his master. His power level is an unknown quantity? You're telling me even if we were to fucking power scale these people, you can't power scale him because his level is unknown. That's aura. That's crazy. Alright. Okay. He has multiple underlings. Trained in housekeeping. No, I wonder if Kanon and Shannon and Genji know this guy. I wonder. Imagine Shannon and Kanon were trained by Renov. That would be crazy. Or like Genji was trained by Renov. Employing him is a high flex for witches. It's kind of like Albert. What's a Batman's butler? Albert? Wesker? I think it's Albert. It's kind of like having him. He bakes amazing cookies, and witches will often demand them. He could not be power scaled because his power is unknown. Dude, that's tough, bro. Hold on. So he has this cape here, almost, or this jacket, or this coat, kind of like a vampire. No pants, no nothing. They all have the same fuck-ass outfit here. Anything to note? I mean, even the fucking shirt that he's wearing, bro, just mogs everyone else. Alfred, thank you, Humanoid. Jeez, that was bad. Yeah, he's like Alfred, kinda. Yeah, dude, he mogs Genji really bad. Really bad. Better coat. Better bow tie. Not even a bow tie. He has a big ass handkerchief, and his shirt is so flowy. I think Renov beats Genji here. That's insane. Just because he looks younger? Bro! What's with this propaganda, man? It's not even that! If he looked older with the gray hair and more wrinkles, bro, trust. He still mogs him. He still outfit mogs him. I hate these cheap ass companies who give these big bags but put little ass fuck food in it. Yep, selling you a lot of air. Look, bro, Genji. He's Kinzo's head servant, but yet he's dressed like fucking Goda. And that's what I'm saying. Look, this motherfucker is dressed just like Goda, except of this big ass gold winged eagle here. You know what I'm saying? Whereas this guy, he looks like a damn vampire. Even the fucking goat outfit mogs Genji. Look at this. Just saying. Never beating the ageist allegations. Genji has 2 episodes with the screen time where aura scenes and all of a sudden you switch up for a rando. You are a whore? I'm not a whore, what do you mean? Why are the goats so fucking ripped? Because they're goats. That's why. His mouth's hanging open and you can't shut it? Well, is he drooling?
当たり前だろ。またこんなわけのわかんないやつが出てきやがった。ヤギ頭が盆踊りを始めるのかとぼやいたら、ヤギ頭がうようよ現れて、太もも姉ちゃんたちが7人も出てきて、その上、今度は7時まで出てきやがった。
7 sexy ass babes appeared, but now even a butler has goddamn shown up.
わけわかん。
ところでバトラー、気づいていたか。
Did you notice?
こやつとそなたの対面だが。
That you're meeting him is a true devil's proof? Because he is a devil.
悪魔の証明だ。どういう意味だよ。
こやつはこう見えても72柱に名を連ねる
He's a genuine
生
demon.
粋の悪魔でな。
I'm also a demon on the sticks.
つまりわらわは悪魔を直接連れてきてまさにその存在を証明してみせ
Okay, go ahead, transform. I'm not buying this demon shit. Go ahead, transform. Go ahead. Go ahead, show me. I'm not buying it. This is some random twink, bruh.
ロノウェは地獄に爵位を持つ序列27位の大悪魔よ。
Holds a noble rank in hell, the 27th highest rank? What? He's ranked 27 out of 75. Wait, was it 75? Random twink that she just rented? Rent a twink? Oh, 72. Whoops, my fault. He creamed the lure of my OC. Okay. Crazy aura. I'ma say, what's Genji's rank though? Pretty useful man. I summoned him at high cost and made him serve me.
ご紹介いただけまして光栄です。地獄の貴族に名を連ねと、今は卑しい人間の分際って悪魔も裸足で逃げ出すような
See? Vulgar human and great witch. There is 2 Beatrices. I was telling y'all, there's 2. He's impudent with his words. He sounds fine.
時に主への敬いを忘れるのが。
言葉遣いに関しましては契約書から覚えておりましたもので。
This CG face here looks scary. I'm not even gonna lie. That looked kind of scary.
そのように契約を変更いたします。
Change that contract.
わらわも退屈せぬからそれでいい。
Beatrice turned her back to him, cackling. After bowing once to her back, Renov turned back to Battler and stuck out his right hand, showing off an innocent smile. Normally, this would mean that he was asking for a handshake.
私もお嬢様のわがままに振り回されている身です。
I am also one who has been subjected to Milady's
その意
whims.
味では私たちは
So is he also a victim?
これは友情の握手です。もちろん
Can't you? Oh, freedom.
悪魔の契約の締結を意味するものではありませんのでご安心を。
What if Renov was a previous servant for the Ashiomiya family that came from the Gospel House, but he's dead? Maybe. 'Cause, you can just call him Ronnie instead. Nah, I don't want like the name Ronnie because it reminds me of Ronnie 2K. And I fucking hate Ronnie 2K from NBA 2K. So I would not be calling him Ronnie. I could call him Rono. Rono?
悪いが、俺はあんたの主と
Renov.
大喧嘩の真っ最中でね。俺が敵と握手をするのは雨の校庭でぶちのめし合って互いがボロボロ
Yo,
になって
who are you feeling like,
青春ドラマ
Battler?
みたいなシチュエーシ
Who
ョン
are
の
you
時だけ
feeling
さ
like? I only shake hands with an enemy after one of those situations like you find in teen dramas where we beat each other up in a raining schoolyard and we're all worn out. Who are you feeling like? You're not tough.
なるほど。 バトラ様と握手を交わすに
Tokyo Revengers?
十分な雰囲気作りと
He's low-key
ふさわ
giving
しい
Shinichi vibes, huh? I see. Then to shake hands with you, Battler, I must create a fitting atmosphere in a suitable location.
そして心に響く甘い言葉と
We must exchange body language and speak words that ring true to the
機会を
heart.
見てその場を準備いたしましょう
Find a suitable opportunity to pursue such a
私も
location?
そういうシチュエーション
What
が
a freak,
大
man.
好きでございますよ
Yuck. Pukukuku. What a weird laugh. Alright, dude. I just got the ick. I just got the ick from that laugh.
私めもそういうシチュエーションは大好きでございますよ
Yeah, bro. Yeah, no. Laughing tauntingly, Renault whispered that to Battler with his face so close that their noses were almost touching. Battler, his face turning red after getting so close to another of the same sex, pushed them away. Oh, noticing Battler. Noticing Battler. Noticing. You're a creepy bastard.
なるほど。レアとの執事にぴったりのやつだ。
お褒めの言葉を賜れました私は紅茶には自信がございますので
Tea brewing
ティータイ
abilities?
ムを楽しみにしていらしてくださいね
Tea scaling? Tea scaling now? What?
クッキーを焼くのが趣味でございますのでお茶菓子にもこうご期待をお願いいた
For
し
the
ます
tea cakes and such.
さすがは同性同士だな。打ち解け合うのが実に早い。焼けるぞ。
これはお嬢様に嫉妬させてしまい申し訳ございませんでしたお嬢様のお客人を
So yeah, subtle,
こっそ
subtle
りつま
yaoi.
み食いなどいたしません
The lady will not selfishly snatch your guest away from you.
それではこれより他の家具どもに再び家具頭に着任いたしましたことを挨拶してまいります
What? Greet the rest of their furniture and inform them? As in like our furniture or like their furniture?
しばしの暇を
権限しているのは雑用のヤギどもと儀式役の7姉妹だ
One of
け。
the common goats and the seven sisters used for the ritual have manifested themselves?
挨拶も楽に終わる。
Oh, okay.
おやあの賑やかな7姉妹たちですか
Those lively seven sisters are
や
here.
んちゃ娘たちも少しはおしとやか
Nah,
に
nope.
成長したでしょうか
あれがおしとやかだってんなら、俺はおしとやかの定義を疑
Doubt
う
the
ぜ。
definition of graceful.
そうでございます7姉妹ともとはもうお遊びになら
Yeah,
れた
he
よう
was
です
getting eaten out a bunch of times.
その表情から察するに
What?
どうやら相変わらずのやんちゃぶりのようだ
Then I said, yeah, to Renault touching y'all or whatever the fuck. What happened? Hey!
ベアトリーチェ様にお仕えするにふさわしい振る舞いをするようにと
Just as not as ever before, even though I was almost telling him to act more fitting as a group of those who serve
困
Beatrice-sama.
った子たちだ
What troublesome kids?
その意味でなら安心しろよ。実に主にぴったり
I'll
な
actually act perfectly
ふさわしい
fitting
振
for
る舞い
their
だぜ。
master? But who gave birth to those 7 kids though?
そなたも言うようになったな。
Grow some
し
guts.
かし会話は相手を認めるということだ。
Unless you're losing your marbles.
わらわとの雑談に応じるようになったということは、そなたがわらわの存在を
Well, yeah,
徐々に
you
認め
exist.
始めている。
That makes sense, but doesn't mean you're here, real, right now.
たとえお
Wording.
天道様が西から登ることがあろうとも、絶対の絶対絶対
Damn.
泣いて俺の靴にキスしたら、もうちょい前向きに検討してやってもいいぜ。
Cold. Even if Butler was bluffing, he still spoke forcefully, fearless expression on his face. The witch and her butler snickered together, realizing that their guest had regained more than enough of his willpower to take on a new game. And that the preparations were complete. After Renov exchanged a few words with Beatrice, he bowed silently to Butler, scattered into gold butterflies, and disappeared. Alright, he's into the gold butterflies. Cool. Now what?
賑やかになるのは実にうり。この島にたった一人閉じ込められ、己の力を取り戻せず。
Yeah, maybe she's just
あの気
lonely.
持ち悪いやつが、お前に似合いの
Time
羊
to
だったこ
explain
とは
all
よ
this?
くわかった
I'm at a loss. I don't know how to explain this. Like I'm sitting here trying to conjure up like a bunch of thoughts, but it's just not it doesn't make any sense. I get how that creepy ass guy is really fitting as your butler.
だが教えろ、その執事がなぜ今頃になって現れ
Because
た。
she bought him or she summoned him, but
しているのは
why?
ヤギと七食いの姉ちゃんた
They
ち。
manifested
どう
themselves.
いう意味だ。
そなたは抗っておるが、わらわはれっきとした魔
Full-fledged
女
witch?
魔界に通じ人ならざるあま
What
たの
if
存在と
what if
交流を
the
持つ
seven stakes only manifested themselves because the stakes all represent a human being here, and because they're all on the island, they were able to finally take form. Like, there's enough people here.
だろうな。お前の関係にはろくな連中がいねえぜ。
And your contacts are halfway near
ヤギ
decent.
の化け物に太もも姉ちゃんに、そして今度は悪
He,
魔の
he keeps calling them sexy ass babes. Like, come on, Battler, lock in, man. This time a demon's butler showed up.
まさかとは思う
I
が
wanna say it, but there better not be more and more of these
この
weird
調
guys
子
to
でま
come.
だおかしな連中が増え
There
て
there
ん
might
じゃ
be
ねえ
some
だろ
more
う
weird
な。
guys here. I don't know.
わらわの荘厳な
Is he
る
wrong?
黄
He's
金
not
界
wrong?
に仕える家具どもと
No comment.
そこへ遊びに来る悪魔たちがどれほどいると思っているのか。まだまだ訪れる。
I agree, he's not wrong. It will keep coming.
いくらでも現れるぞ。
What if the stakes are just goated because steaks runs with steaks who cooks calf steaks? Dude. What? What is that Eminem ass logic? That's like trying to rhyme door hinge with orange. I really am thinking that Renove came from the gospel house that Kinzo had here. And that he died somehow. Maybe 72 Great Demons is referring to the previous 72 Great Servants, maybe?
黄金鏡の扉を開
Back
き、す
all
べて
my
の家
furniture
具
and
たちを
built my
呼び
new
戻
castle
し、
in Rokunjima.
そして懐かしき友人たちすべてを招き、
For 3 days and 3 nights.
無論、金蔵の一族たちも招
But
くつも
they're
り
the
でい
main
るぞ。
course though.
望めばそなたもな。
Maybe there were 72 deaths in the island so far. Maybe, because the island lore is that a bunch of people had died on this island and that their souls were all trapped on this island here, so... I mean, that's why I was thinking, I don't know, maybe this gospel house really is on this island here and that there's a bunch of people that had died for some fucking reason.
お前は長いこと力を失っていたため、そいつらを呼び出せなかったと。
72 times Kraus died and got revived? What about 72 back shots from Kraus? Huh? How about that? Since you lost your power for a long time, you couldn't summon them.
それで、
Your power had been
徐々に
recovered
魔力が回
gradually.
復してきたため、次々化け物を呼び出せるようになったと。
True, but are you admitting that magic is real though, Battler?
そう言いたいわけか。
そういうことだ。
It's not my fantasy, bro. You're putting your dick in my mouth, bro. What are these words coming from you? What? From Kraus is actually hell? Yeah, it is. Horrible back shots from him, I think. Weather boy?
そなたは
Alright.
最後の一戦でこそ
Okay.
ギリギリ踏みとどまっているが。
Yeah, managed to avoid taking that final step off the cliff.
心はすでにぐらつ。
Your heart's already wavering.
わら
You're
わが
unable
魔
to
女であ
deny
るこ
that
とを
I am
否
a
定でき
witch.
ずにいる。その心のぐらつきが、わらわ
Yo,
の魔女としての力を
Side note,
少しずつ
why is he
蘇ら
mogging
せて
here?
いるのだ。
He is brutally mogging Beatrice right here, right now. I don't know. Crazy. Wavering in your heart has slowly restored my power as a witch. She said this before, I feel like. I feel like she said this dialogue once.
あの気色悪い筋が現れたのは、俺が屈しかけているからだという。
そうだ。そなたは少しずつ少しずつ。
Least favorite
わら
Battler
わに
sprite,
屈
really?
している。
Okay, what about this sprite where like he has the soft-boiled eyes here?
前回のゲームではあれほどの屈辱を受けてまでわらわに屈服したではないか。
So the more you accept Beatrice, the stronger she gets. The more you surrender to her, the more she's able to summon things. Maybe that's like a way of saying on how the more you give into your delusions, the stronger those delusions get. Maybe that's a way to explain magic. I don't know.
そなたの背中はわらわの足を投げ出すには本当に良いものだったぞ。
Oh, yuck. Smug spray's my fave. I like his Ace Attorney spray where he does the finger point.
俺はお前を認めさえしなければ現状は維持できると思うんだが、それはどうやら誤解だったらしいな。
そうだ。そなたが屈服に近づけば近づくほどゲームチェスだってそうであろう。
Yeah.
互いのキングを詰め合う過程で
Traded several
わらわた
pieces.
ちは様々な駒を取り合っている。確かにわらわは未だそなたのキングを追い詰めてはおらぬ。しかしそなたはキングを逃すのに精一杯でいくつもの大駒を失い莫大なアドバンテージを失っておるわ。
Just enabling your king to escape and have lost several. Okay.
後の展開がわらわに有利に傾くのは当然のことよ。
What's the parallel spray? What is that?
そなたはおそらくこれからも死に物狂いでわらわのチェックメイトだけからは逃れるだろう。
So you gotta.
だがその間にもわらわはそなたの大駒を
It's
次
like the NBA.
々に奪っていく。
How better offense will always win. However, as you do, I will steal your important pieces from you one by one.
やがてはキング以外の全て
Oh,
を
that one?
失い
Okay.
ど
And
の
then
よ
you'll
うな
have lost
形
everything
でも
but your
逃れる
king
こ
will
との
receive a
叶
true
わる
checkmate from
本
which will be
当の
denied
チェ
any
ックメイ
form
トを
of
受けることになろ
escape.
う。
Any form of escape? Maybe escape from his mental
前回
torture?
そなたは
Maybe?
気焰を吐いたな。
Because I don't understand any of this right now with this magic shit, how Rokkenjima is cut off from the real world. Like, are these events even real? Is this really happening in the real world here? Or is this all happening in somebody's head?
わらわを永遠に認めぬ以上、これはわらわを苛む永
You would
遠
never
の
accept me?
拷
Or maybe
問だ
magic
など
exists?
と。
I don't think magic exists here. It happened in RO7's head? Who the fuck is RO7? Is that the robot from Star Wars? This would be eternal torture that would torment me. Oh, Ryushiki. Oh, Ryushiki. That's his initials, right? Ryukishi? Ryushiki? I forgot his name. Sorry. Only witches have reached that endless level can talk about eternity.
そなたにその資格など初めからな
They
い
never
わ。
possessed that qualification? Only witches have reached that endless level can talk about eternity, yet never possessed that qualification. Dude, imagine Battler becomes a magic apprentice. Then what? Then what happens? Is that it? Chapter end? No way, right? Hello? Oh god. Oh
黄
god.
金の隠し場所についてはすでに金蔵様が
And
私
someone's
の
already
肖
publicly
像
displayed
画
the
の下
location of the hidden
に
vault
気
within
分
the
にて表
epitaph.
示されております
Okay, so she's reading it
条
out.
件は気分を読むことができ
She's
る
reading
もの
out the
全て
letter right
の
now at the
条件
family conference.
黄金を暴けたなら私は全てをお返しするでしょう
She'll return everything to you?
それではどうか今宵を金
Okay.
蔵様との知恵比べにて
Mario.
存分にお楽しみくださいませ
What? Oh, right here. And Mario reads out the first letter at dinner time. Resuming through we are a little
今
bit.
宵が知的かつ優雅な夜に
But this episode is so much better though. The very start is so much more better than episode 1 and 2. Like, this is shaping up to be maybe my favorite episode yet.
黄金のベアトリーチェ
You know, like those anime with the MC uses the power of the enemy, but for good. Oh, like in Black Clover. When Mara finished reading the letter that Beatrice had handed her, everyone was at a loss for words for a while. What happened to her voice? And then they all broke the silence at once.
バカバカしい
Ridiculous.
取るに足らない悪質ないたずら
Oh,
です
worthless, vicious prank.
まったくだ親父殿が当主の指輪を手放すなど
Okay.
ベアトリチェ
I was eating dinner. But the last 2 months? There's no way that father would give up the head's ring. Beatrice.
その名を語れば右往左往するだろうという見えすぎたいたずらだ
What a transparent prank, hoping that bringing that up, Nate will have us running around like headless chickens.
おいおいこのちょいとパンチの効きすぎたデザートを仕込んだのは誰なんだ今なら喝采で褒めてやるから正直に白状しろよ
Okay, they're all freaking out. Okay, just like episode 1 here.
とんでもない
Just like episode 1 here.
お父様の名を語るいたずらなんてしません
Wanna pull a prank, assuming? Yeah?
じゃあ兄貴か
私バカ言ってんじゃないわよ
Yeah, she's freaking out
兄さん
too.
でしょこういう悪趣味な仕掛けは
愚弄する気か
Yup.
私こそお前たちに問いたいこのたちの悪いいたずらは誰の仕業な
Come on, Battler, come on. Kraus beat the table and stared at everyone. Since that included the children too, he scared them greatly.
お父様から財産の全権を任せられたと称する謎の人物からの手紙そして今日がそれを話し合うための親族会議であることを考えいたずらだと決めつけるので早計だと思う
My queen.
わからんで
I wouldn't be so
ま
sure.
さにお父さんの悪趣味ないたずらかも
Father's
しれん
vulgar
自
pranks?
分抜きで遺産分配の話をまとめようとしているわしらをちょっと驚かせたって仕組んだこと
I
か
don't
も
think
し
so,
れん
Hideyoshi.
こいつを仕組んだのが
Or maybe
私だってんだアリアちゃんが読み上げた内容は冗談ってわけにはいかないぜ
そうね文面通りに解釈するならこれはお父様
Wait,
からの
this is different
テス
now.
トね
This is different from episode 1 now, I think.
魔女の碑文は私たち誰にでも解けるようにずっと広間に掲示されていた告示期間は十分最初に解けた人間に家督と全ての財産を渡すと
Yup.
私たちの魔法叶ったわ
Our magic worked.
そんなバカな話はありません
There's nothing of the sort. Is Ava gonna lock in and solve the epitaph? Holy shit,
後ろ
dude.
宮家の次期当主が夫であることは何ら揺るがない事実
Hey,
です
Natsui, I love ya, but back down.
それを揺るがすのがこの手紙じゃない
Oh, fuck. Cat fight. This letter is of everything that
こ
shakes
の手
it.
紙はお父様に財産の全てを全権委任された
Oh,
人物からの
shit. Here
メ
we
ッ
go.
セージなのよ
It's different now.
もはや兄さんの当主継承権は白紙に戻ったわ魔女の碑文を解いた者がベアトリーチェの黄金を見つけた者が後ろ宮家の次の当主
So
に
called
な
the
る
woman
の
lover
よ
calling it a cat fight? Well, yeah, is it not? What do you mean?
バカバカしい
Ludicrous?
その手紙のざれ言を信用するのかい
We're gonna trust the meaningless words in that
そ
letter.
の風浪が本物だとでも
Just like how when men fight, it's a sword fight. You know what I'm saying? No? Al's seal was a real thing. That seal, yeah, it is. The ring.
ならお父様に直接話を聞いてみましょ
Should
う
I go and
よ
ask father directly?
もう機嫌が悪いからとか体調が悪いとかそんな次元じゃないわよ
Yeah.
この手紙はお父様の代理人であることを風浪でちゃんと
She's
示
taking
して
charge now, Ava. Hell yeah.
それを疑うなら兄さんが証明しな
Show
さ
some
いよ
proof.
この手紙がお父様の意思のものではないって
Oh, shit.
お前の言う通りだもう親父の機嫌不機嫌の問題ではない上へ行き直接問いただすんじゃないか
Now it's different.
そうしようぜ親父に直接聞
Here
こう
we go.
親父も親父だぜどうしてこんな回りくどい真似を
Nice.
まそこが親父らしいんだがな
お父様の手紙だということを前提に
Rosa, stop being a
話を
fucking
続
pussy,
けてもいい
bro.
のかしら
You were so strong last episode. Come on, lock in. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. That fights like an old-timey side. No, it's not, bro. No, it's not.
お父様の手紙に決まってんでしょ
They said it in Victorious and iCarly. Isn't it obviously Father's letter?
あの手紙はお父様
The
のも
letter
の
was
よ
Father's?
次期当主を私たち4
Isn't
人
it
の
obviously
中か
saying
ら
the
選ぶ
four
た
of
めの
us
公
even
平
even
な
chance
チ
to
ャ
become
ン
the
スに決ま
successor?
ってるじゃない
Here we go, Ava. Here we go. Walking. You didn't have to call her stupid though, but
バカ死ねこの役立た
oh shit. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Relax, Ava. Holy shit. Idiot, die, you useless woman.
ほんとローザンだったの悪いわ。へそでも噛んで死んじゃえば。
Die in forever?
ごめんなさいそうよねごめん
In the beginning, the adults all had doubted the authenticity of that letter. Wait, bro. Yo, she's fucking insane. Okay, Ava is taking charge now, and the timeline has shifted. The family is gonna ask Kinzo directly about the letter. Ava snapped at Rosa again, wishing she would just die? Alright. But after just now realizing that this was a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the 30 siblings other than Kraus in the struggle for the inheritance, Ava had changed her position and had claimed that the letter was authentic. Rudolph and Rosa also realized that and agreed.
まったくそんなくだらないいたずらを大の大人がこれ
But how do you know the Natsuhi? Just ask
お父
him.
様でなくても呆れたい気持ちよくわかります
What?
夏さん、それはお父さんに聞
There we go,
い
Hideyoshi!
じゃないか。
There we go!
お父さんがその手紙は知らんって一言言ってくれれば済む話やで。
Okay.
兄さ
Stepping
ん
up.
責任を持ってその手紙は知らないという一言を引き出すのよ、
Okay.
機嫌が悪そうだからってビビってる場合じゃないんだからね
いい年してお父
He's
様
still
が
scared
怖
of
い
far
な
out
ん
his
て。
age. What an idiot.
へそ噛んで死んじゃえば。
And just die forever. What does this mean though? Just give up and die forever.
おう、はっきり白黒をつけようじゃないか。
Painted in black and white?
今頃は書斎で食事中だろう。一度箸を休めてもらおうじゃない。
Yeah, what if there is no Beatrice and everyone just killed each other? That's looking so strong right now. I think it's time we had him rest his chopsticks for a moment.
決まりだな。行こう。キリエはちょっと待っててくれ。
No, come on, what do you mean Hideyoshi's going? Bring Kirie with
意味を
you!
確かめてすぐ戻る。
Come on!
ありがとうゴーダさんがデザートを持ってくるのをのんびり待ってるわ
She can't go, but Hideyoshi's going? Seriously? Come on. The force and Natsui's going. All stood from their seats forcefully and flew out into the hallway with a clatter. Afterwards, the only ones left were the children, stunned, completely speechless, Nanja, who looked uncomfortable, and Kirie shrugging her shoulders. Okay. Mari, who had been at the center of all this turmoil, looked a little scared at the adult's sudden change. However, judging from her appearance, she didn't look like she realized the full significance of what she had just read out.
何事だってんだわけわかんねえぜ
Shit heads every- Come on, Bowser, you gotta lock in here, man.
そんな兄さんが欲しいかよ
Fuck the inheritance, just solve the riddle.
みんなこれは親たちの問題なんだ僕たちには関係ないだから気にしちゃダメだ
そうは言ってもよああもうあからさまに
見損なったぜ欲の皮が突っ張ってやがる
みんなで幸せになるって信じ合わないとダメ。
Okay.
そうだね僕たちはみんなで約束したもんね
We all did promise.
バトラ君もジェシカちゃんも
最悪の気分だ
I
ぜ
feel like crap. We couldn't accept that at all, but we laid down our arms for the time being. We had known really how filthy the family conference was going to be this time. However, after that 6-year blink, I couldn't help being shocked. what if they go up to Kinzo's room and then he's not there? What if he's the first one that dies? Or maybe Kinzo just outwardly admits it? I don't think he would. You know what? Maybe he might admit it, actually. Seeing that the children were completely ejected, Dr. Nanjo cleared his throat uncomfortably. What do you know, Nanjo? You've been really quiet here. I feel like that's something that you would say if you were the true culprit, huh, Nanjo? Right?
それができりゃやってるぜ。辛いのはわかるわ。でも今は忘れてあげて。あなたたちの将来を少しでも豊かにするため、みんなそしてやがて傷つき帰ってくるお父さんたちを。
いくらキリエさんの頼みでもそれは難しいぜ。
That's a hard one.
そう割り切れるなら。
But if Balor remembers the fucking timeline, or like he's able to switch in and out of here in the Tea Party, why can't he just bring up that, hey guys, we gotta just solve this fucking epitaph. We all died in the past. Let's lock in here. Why isn't he saying that? Maybe that might be breaking the rules of the world, perhaps. I don't know. We could be that cut and dried about it. We wouldn't be kids in the first place. It get dark? Short-haired woman makes me lock in. Oh, Kirie?
私たちは幸せになれるわよ。
Alright, okay, okay. Magic won't have any power if you don't believe. Okay. Kirie rose from her seat quietly, went over to Maria and crouched down so their eyes met. She might live here! She might survive!
二人とも強いもの。すぐに元気になってそうしてくれるわよ。それより教えてほしいの。
About who gave her the letter. When Kirie-san said that, Jessica, George, Aniki, Dr. Nanjo, and I all listened closely. It looked like our parents' mind had been filled by the thoughts of grandfather and the inheritance problem. But we wanted to ask Maria about something simpler.
マリアちゃんに
Okay.
その手紙を
Who
渡
gave
し
you
た
that
の
letter?
で
She's gonna be like, it's Beatrice. Oh,
肖像画に書かれている
just like in episode 1 here. And an umbrella. I don't remember. I don't think she found the rose. I think this is different. This is different here, where the episode 1, her rose was just gone forever, and that Rosie came outside, and then she beat her or something in the rain, I think, or something. But then in this timeline, her rose was magically fixed.
詳しく聞かせてくれるかしら。
You go ahead. Go ahead. Oh shit, bro. Wait, just like that? Wait, why? 1 hour. The Witch's Written Challenge? Actually skip that Mario line? Yeah, dude, I just don't got that patience for her today. Without even being allowed to wait for dessert, we were chased out of the room? I heard that in the end, our parents were unable to get grandfather to respond. Well, I'm not sure I should be saying this, but I feel like grandfather deserves a pat on the back. He has to be feeling pretty satisfied with the shock his strange letter had given to his children, who had been also infatuated with distributing the inheritance while he was still alive. I too felt like our despicable parents had gotten what they deserved in all of this confusion. But I couldn't really say that I was feeling great. I felt all sulky. Next game, hell yeah, dude. Grandfather hadn't entertained them for a moment, but he also apparently hadn't denied anything about the letter. So he just sat there and just aura farmed, even though that they were trying to get his attention. So same old Kinzo here. Classic Kinzo. If grandfather knew that someone was stealing his name, then considering his character, he would probably be mad with rage. But even though grandfather now knew the contents of that letter, he had coolly ignored it. In this case, did that count as a silent yes? Auntie Ava and Dad had been trying to interpret the letter in their favor. Their greed clearly visible. This damn smirk. It wouldn't have mattered so much if that was all, but the adults had then started focusing on Maria, who had received the letter. They kept pounding her with questions about who had given her that letter, okay? Just like in episode 1. Maria repeated over and over that she got it from Beatrice, but there was no way a mysterious person like that could be mixed in with the others on this island. After all, this is a small island where no one lives except the Ashiramiya family. I feel like... Okay, hold on. This is a small island where no one lives except the Ashiramiya family, but what if Beatrice is a part of the Ashiramiya family? So that means she's included, you know? Maria kept repeating that she had gotten it from Beatrice, no matter how many times she was asked. It seemed that the adults felt that she was trying to trick them, so they didn't hold back and questioned her until she broke out in tears. What if she is the Beatrice? Well, I don't know if she is the real Beatrice or not, though. By the time Maria was released, she had cried herself to the point of exhaustion. Or a farm on the dead homies. And our parents ordered us to go to the guest house and take Maria with us. Then shut themselves up in the dining hall and started getting louder and louder as they discussed the inheritance. What if Beatrice is the island? That'd be fucking weird, I think. It seemed that because of that strange letter, the possibility had arisen that Uncle Krause's ability to become the next head could be returned to a blank slate. But it is, though! In exchange for accepting him, my dad and the rest were trying to swindle Uncle Krause out of a lot of money or something like that. Jesse and I, both astonished, were both happy to move over to the guest house. We didn't want to be under the same roof as those filthy adults, their heads so filled with thoughts about money. George Aniki pleaded on behalf of our parents, saying that he wanted us to understand them. I understood his reasoning. No matter how filthy this talk of money was, it wouldn't go away if you just closed your eyes to it. But even so, how could they so blatantly degenerate into such money-grubbing demons? But we're making the same exact mistake as episode 1 and 2, though! We're all leaving! We're leaving! Stop. Mari had cried herself dry and was hiding in her bed. She hadn't twitched for a while, so she was probably sleeping. Oh my god, Battler! But you gotta get everybody in the fucking family table and solve the epitaph together, man. Why aren't you doing that?
ジョージ兄さん、それはもう聞いちゃダメだぜ。
Mustn't ask that anymore.
マリアがベアトリーチェにもらったって言うなら、それでいいじゃねえかよ。
Yeah, why won't he accept that
こ
though?
れ以上マリアを泣かせたくないしな。
That said, even we felt a confusion that we couldn't clear away.
この島には今18人しかいないんだよ。
Yup. Whereas episode 2, there was a 19th person. But she never appeared though, so now it's only 18.
そこにこの雨の中、未知の19人目がマリアちゃんに
But how do we explain?
今もどこかに隠れているというのは
I don't know how to explain that. Yeah, they're different timelines, but how do they all relate to one another? Or is it just showing me what would happen if there was a 19th person? Kind of like a Dragon Ball Z What If. No, can't be.
正直現実的ではないね。
It has to be related somehow. It's not hiding somewhere, honestly doesn't even seem realistic at all.
おそらく、あの肖像画のドレスをシャノンあたりにでも着てもらって、
No,
マリアと口裏を合
I don't
わせ
think
た
so
って
here.
ことじゃねえのかな。
I don't think so.
もっともマリアの場合、あのドレスを見たらそれだけでベアトリーチェだと信じちまいそうだけどな。
No.
誰が渡したかなんてどうでもいい問題かもしれないな。
Oh, here we go, Battler. Maybe it doesn't really matter who handed her the letter.
大事なのは差出人だろ。
Wait, what? Oh, the important thing is who sent it.
要は じいさまが黄金の魔女の名を語って、
Okay, but why?
一波乱を起こしたかったってことなんだぜ。
Teachers writing her fanfics and incredibly burning lamb deba 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 deba. Give her ideas? Dude, that's Mickey Mouse.
まったく、人騒がせなじじいだぜ。
So can we finally solve this riddle now? Can we finally start solving this goddamn epitaph, please? The truth was probably that our cult-loving grandfather was playing around. By choosing a dramatic way of handling the letter over to Mari, who shared the same hobby as he did, paying no heed though to the trouble it would cause Mari or the rest of us.
たく、マリアの純真な心をもてあそびやがって。手紙を渡したのが誰でもいいさ。マリアがベアトリーチェにもらったって言うんだから。
Okay.
そういうことにしてやろうぜ。
Okay, Battler.
同感だよ。そうしよう。子供にとってのサンタクロースみたいな存在が、
Yeah.
マリアちゃんにとっては
Cool.
ベアトリーチェな
Now
んだろ
can
う
we
ね。
solve this epitaph?
いない19人目も、サンタクロースも、俺たちが認めてやれば、それは少なくとも、マリア
Alright.
の中ではい
You
ると
get
いう
it.
ことになるわけだ。
Yup.
なるほど。子供の夢を
Yup,
守
you
るた
get
めの
it.
嘘って大事だな。
This was shown in episode 1 and 2.
お、どうしたんだよ。まだ腹を立ててるのかよ。
Still angry. She had her head on her chin as though there's something that she just couldn't understand. When I called out to her, she came to her senses.
いやさ、実マリアが会ったのは本当にベアトリーチェだったってことが
If she
あるんじゃ
actually
ないか
met
な。
Beatrice.
そりゃどういう意味だよ。
So wouldn't that mean that Jesse is also prostating to Beatrice?
この島に19人目の人間がいるって言いたいのか？
マリアちゃんの言うことを心から信じたなら、そういう答えに行き着くだろうね。
いや、そういうのじゃなくて、昔からこの島には私たちの知らない誰かが住んでるんじゃないかって話はあったんだよな。
I'm talking about the story that someone we don't know has been living on this island since long ago? What do you mean?
住んでるってどこに？
Wait, this is
森
new!
の中にさ。
In the forest! Get the fuck out of here, man. What's happening? Huh? You're not gonna tell me?! What do you mean?! Island story that someone we don't know has been living here a long time ago. Mentioned by Jessica. And they were living in the forest? Okay.
森の中に。
The adults were gathered in the dining hall, spending a very long time continuing the discussion that had been started by Beatrice's letter. Frau strongly claimed that the letter was a simple prank, but he couldn't overturn the claim that Kenzo's failure to deny the letter was an answer enough. Judging by Kenzo's character, if he knew that a letter had been written by someone else in his name, he would be mad with rage. Yup. Since all of the siblings knew that, Cross had no choice but to withdraw his claim. Yeah. At death's door already? Without even having to summarize it, the contents of the letter were simple. The person who solved the witch's epitaph would receive the headship and assets. Yep. Did a lot of damage to Kraus. For everyone else who had given up not long ago, it would be better news if they could ever hope for. So this time around, they're treating this letter more seriously, which is good. However, there were more points that worried them. The person who solved the epitaph was not limited to a member of the Shirmiya family. Taking literally anyone, no matter how doubtful their origin, could succeed to the Shirmiya family. And furthermore, this meant that there's a chance that all of the Shirmiya family's assets could be stolen by some unknown person. In that sense, it was definitely not a situation where anyone could lower their guard, even these siblings other than Kraus. Had this letter come from a saboteur sent by Kenzo who called themselves Beatrice? Or was this the scheme of some unknown person trying to steal the Shirmiya family's wealth? Unk, LARP this game until you die? I can't LARP this game, bro. We already have like 80 hours on this game. It's too late, bruh. They still didn't know the truth, but they could say one thing for certain. Maria had received this problematic letter today on this island. 90, it's inflated, I think. It's slightly inflated. In other words, someone who was planning something related to that letter was on this island today. Was that person who set it up Kinzo, one of the 4 siblings, or maybe some unknown person? No matter how much they suspected each other, they couldn't reach a conclusion. After getting tired of bickering with each other, they finally reached the extremely obvious conclusion that doubting each other was just a waste of time. Here we go! Finally! Lock in together! Yeah?
拉致があかんね。無駄な時間を費やした
Here we go, Kraus!
そうね。兄さんが気づいてくれるだけで、これ以上を浪費しなくてす。
手紙の差出人がお父様と確定したわけではありませんよ。
I love you, but shut up right now. Hold on.
会話の成り立たないあなたに
Stop it.
主人が呆れ果てただけです。
会話が成り立たないのは
Oh
どっ
my
ちよ。
god!
私が何か言うたびにあなたは怒鳴ってばかり。
Come on, Ava.
そんな無様で後ろ宮家にふさ
Come
わしい
on.
と本気でお思いなのかし
Just
ら。
lock in together, please.
予算かエヴァ
There we go, Hideyoshi. Hey, yo, Hideyoshi, back off of her. Chill on her,
一度
bro.
終
Chill
わった
on her.
話やで
There we go.
一度ここで頭を冷やさない？
Bra,
冷たいもので
Rosa.
も持ってきてもらいましょうよ。
そうね。頭を冷やした方が賢明そう。
Well, stay in the room.
そろ
Stay
そ
in the
ろ一
room.
服したくなってきたんじゃない？
No! Rudolph's gonna die, bro!
姉貴の機嫌が悪そうだからな。
She's in a bad
こ
mood.
の方は遠慮する
I'll pass on that smoke.
だ
Okay.
が冷たい方は
Nice,
させない
nice, nice. There we
どうぞ
go.
誰かに水を持ってこさせて
That's
くれ
when bring some water.
水差しごとね
The whole picture. Rose headed over to the extension telephone in the corner of the room and called the servant room. She then passed on what Rudolph had told her to the person on the other end. Now what? The vicious bickering up until now vanished like it had never happened. That silence continued until Goda finished setting the table and retreated from the room.
他に何かご入り用のものはございますでしょうか
Nah, not from you,
あ
Goda.
りません。
Watch out.
もう下がりなさい。
See? Thank you, Natsui. Thank you.
はいそれでは失礼いたします何かございましたらいつでもお呼びく
Yeah,
ださ
yeah,
い
yeah. After listening to the sound of Goda's footsteps disappear into the distance, everyone took a deep breath at the same time to break the tension.
本当にすごい雨ね。
Yeah, it is raining
19人
hard.
の魔女は今頃バラ庭園の東屋で雨宿りでもしているのかしら。
Taking shelter in the arbor and the rose garden about now? Is that a hint?
雨はしのげるかもしれないけど、少し肩を冷やしそうね。
謎の19人目の来訪
Mysterious
者か
19th
ちょい
visitor.
と推理小説っぽくて面白い話やな
Don't even joke, lad.
普通この手の話は18人の中の誰かが語ってるだけで実際には存在せんと相場が決まっとるんや
私は源氏たちが怪しいと思っていま
Damn!
す。
Okay, Natsui, fuck.
やはりどんな難癖をつけてでも片翼のわしの使用人たちは全て解雇した
Whoa!
方が
What
良か
the
ったん
fuck
で
are
す。
you doing, Natsui? We should have found any excuse we could to dismiss all of the servants of the one-winged eagle.
まあそういうの
Hey, don't say
なんか
that.
勤めてくれた恩もある
Are you a 19th or an 18th person believer? I'm gonna have to sit on the fence for that one, because I'm still conflicted because of episode 1 and episode 2. Episode 1 and right now on episode 3, there's no 19th person, but then in episode 2, it had shown us a 19th person, but not everybody fully saw that 19th person, so I don't know.
もちろん気は許せん
兄さんもお父様の仕業かどうかはともかく、あの手紙をマリアちゃんに渡したのは使
Was
用
it
人の誰か
servants?
だろうという
Now they're
点で
gonna
は
gang
同意
up on the
するのね。
servants. Oh, fuck.
何しろ私たちは夕食までずっと仲良く団らんをしていたじゃ
Yep,
ないか
hashtag
兄
friendly.
弟全員にアリバイがある
All of us siblings have
マリアに
alibis.
手紙を渡せたのは使用人の
Okay,
誰か
only a servant, but which servant though? Genji?
でも使用人のベッドメイクとかで忙しくて、バラ庭園のマリアのところへ行く余裕なんかなかった
Watch, Ava's gonna be like,
と言ってたし
stupid Rosa!
おいおい
じゃあ何だってんだよ。まさか森の魔女ベアトリーチェ様がお越しになって本当にマリアちゃんに手紙を渡
Wait,
したっ
but
て
there's
言い出すの
different
か？
witches though. There's the witch of the forest, Beatrice. There's the master Beatrice. There's the golden witch Beatrice. And then there's the human form. There's 4 Beatrices. What could this mean? Hold on. 4 Beatos? Witch of the Forest. Golden Witch. Master Beatrice. Silver hair. And human Beatrice. I could be Beatrice, you could be Beatrice, we're all Beatrice.
ローザ、昔は信じててすごい。
Oh my gosh, Ava, let it up.
あんたまさかいい年してまだ信じて
Come
るの？
on, Ava, be
森
nice.
の魔女。
If she did exist, I'd love for her to appear. But no matter how much I wish, she didn't appear before me even once. She didn't save me from my crisis.
まさか。でも18人全員が自分は違うと言っている以上、本当に19人目がいるのかもって思っただけなの。
そんなんあらへんで。第一船で来たの
But
は
if there's someone already living on the island, they don't need a fucking boat.
謎の乗船者なんぞわしらは姿も
Ah, Hideyoshi, come on.
まさかこの荒海を泳いで渡ってきたっちゅうんか。ちょいと考えられへんな。
理屈ではそうね。
But water was there. Logically, that's
この
true.
隔絶された島に招かれていない
There's a
客が
single
一
hidden
人
and
隠れているとい
uninvited
う
guest
の
on
は
this isolated
常識
island.
でも
However, the devil's
ど
proof.
うもその可能性を捨てきれない人たちがいるみたい
It's the
ね。
it's the devil's proof here. Okay, why is it fading to black? Hideyoshi had laughed it off, saying that there couldn't be a 19th person, but Kirie had sensitively picked up on the delicate atmosphere among the 4 siblings. Just by common sense, there couldn't possibly be any uninvited guests on a small isolated island. How on earth would they get here, and from where, and where would they be hiding themselves? And why wouldn't they appear openly, even though they had sent a letter in their own name? None of these could be explained, but considering that none of the 4 siblings had joined in on Hideyoshi's laughing, they seemed unable to completely deny in their hearts the possibility of a 19th person.
キリエさん、誤解しないでいただきたいが、別に私たちはおとぎ話じみた
Speak for
魔女伝説
yourself,
の
Kraus!
またお父様を侮辱する話ですか？
Because this motherfucker believes in the legend of the witch because he has the golden ingot. So he's lying! I remember! This guy is fucking lying, bro.
それを口にすること自体がお父様への裏切りです。
Simply mentioning that as the betrayal. Natsuhi, man. This is the one part I don't like.
まあでもあのお父様ですもの。
True.
あるいは本当にねえ。
私は何も知らないわ。
なんやなんや。何を見学になっとるん
Why
や。
has everyone gone so
どうい
gloomy?
うことや。
Will we visit the chapel this episode?
つまり魔女伝説は笑い話でも何でもなく
Isn't a
事
joke.
実だっちゅうんか。
But it's a fact.
そんなアホな。
As Natsuhi peeked at episode 1, right now, yeah. She was top tier in episode 1, but right now she's has reverted back to her dick riding status here. What up, Call? Didn't Ninja confirm he had a mistress? He did have a mistress, and that mistress was Beatrice, which could very well be on this island
も
here.
ちろん大きにまたがって空
Best
を飛ぶ
remake
魔女なんて
episode time? Yeah, episode 3 so far has been awesome. Even in the intro, which has been slow, this has definitely had the best intro so far. Nobody believes in some witch riding a broom and flying in the sky.
だがあの肖像画の女
If the logic fallacy argument? No, not yet. I'm telling you, man, there's something weird with Nanjo and Kumasawa here. These two motherfuckers here, bro. If there isn't a 19th person, I'm looking at these two. And it's not because they're old. It's not because they're old. It's just I feel like they're hiding something. If there isn't a 19th person, I feel like they might be accomplices here. Just the fact that Kumasawa, she's always in the fucking far corner being a cuck. She's always listening in. She's always there, gossiping. She's really bad at fucking cooking. She doesn't even have the correct servant drip. She's wearing this bum-ass outfit. And it's not because she's old. I don't know here. And she knows a lot of random lore and occult things of this island here. And Nanjo, this motherfucker, he has no screen time and he's only there to see if people are dead or not. High-key useless. Mukuro Ukusaba, 19th student. Oh, is that, the fuck's that game? Of course, nobody believes in some witch riding a broom in the sky. She may have existed on this island. Definitely not because they're old. Okay.
秀吉さん、魔女とかの話じゃなくて、もっとシンプルな話みたいよ。
We're not talking about a witch, but something a little
つ
simpler.
まり、こういうことね。
Danganronpa haters would get it. Okay, so it is from Danganronpa. Let me see if I have this correct.
ベアトリーチェという名の愛人を、お父さんがこの島のどこかに隠れ住まわせていたのではないかと。
You just wasted 30 minutes of your life on a single Yu-Gi-Oh dude. Oh, you play Yu-Gi-Oh? What deck do you run? Hold on. Father had a mistress named Beatrice living in secret somewhere on this island.
そういうことかしら。
Something like that.
お父様は自己を厳しく律する模範
Father
的な
is
方
a
です。
paragon of a man and a model of self-discipline and
そ
restraint.
のような汚らわしい存在を島に連れ込むなど、
Something
到底考え
filthy?
られません。
What the fuck? Master Duel Pure Brand? Morrison's and Sky Striker? I think I would cook you with my Elemental Heroes deck or my Synchro deck, honestly. Natsui snapped at her immediately, but it looked like the four siblings, including her husband, didn't think that way. Ooh! On the contrary, it appeared that they thought Kenzo was exactly the kind of person likely to attempt such a stunt. The existence of a mistress who had Kenzo under her spell had been whispered of since the very beginning, when he had built the mansion on this island. Wow, okay. Okay, Kenzo's mistress here. Kenzo's mistress. I never had a fun duel against heroes. That should be erased? Well, it's really easy, that's why. Kenzo's mistress. A long rumor that even the siblings low-key agree with. Possibilities of a mistress. I make you angry? Why? Hold on. Dude, imagine Nanjo is Kenzo's mistress. Okay, hold on. Let's see. If he has a secret mistress here hiding on this island, one possibility is they're hiding in the gospel house or in the chapel, and there really is a 19th person. That is one possibility. Or if we go with the whole hiding in plain sight kind of thing, hiding in plain sight kind of thing. if there is no 19th person, and if they want to hide it in plain sight, imagine that Kumasawa was Kinzo's mistress. I mean, to be fair, they're both old here. They're both old, and she's a woman, and the family, for some fucking reason, they're always dating servants here. Jesse's dating Cannon, George is dating Shannon. So, what if that all originally started with Kinzo giving Kumasawa that devious back shots here? That could be it. That could be it here. You never know. Servant fetish? Yeah. But that's a really insane Hail Mary, though. None of servants to include Battler. I mean, we do have Revanov. We do have Renov. So, I mean, if Battler wants a servant, we do got this guy here. You feel? You streaming tomorrow? If I have time, but probably not, though. Probably not. Stop torturing my ears? My fault. Am I too loud? Maybe I'm just too loud, but yeah. Renov, he might be good for a Battler, though. Anyways. But that's my theory here. Either there is a 19th person and she's hiding in the gospel house or in the chapel, or the mistress is hiding in plain sight all along, and it very well could be Kumasawa. It could be Kumasawa, but that's a Hail Mary, I think. Remove is the goat? No, is what you're saying and how you say it, you're loud enough? Oh, okay. Okay. How else am I supposed to say it? Renov. Rono. But wasn't Kumasawa his second longest servant? It was suspected from the beginning that this mansion might have some hidden tricks or secret rooms known only to Dad. It's always been whispered that hidden somewhere on this island there might be a secret mansion none of us know about. Ooh, a secret mansion! Oh yeah, she does quit a lot. Hold on, she does quit a lot. Wait. Let's go over to Kumasawa's thingy here. She quits and then she would come back. Left the chat has left the job multiple times. Mentions all the talks about the hidden gold. I'm just surprised about the witch. She knows a lot about Rokenjima and Beatrice. She mentions if Beatrice came to the family conference, what would happen? Well, she talks to Beatrice. Okay, so she's not Beatrice then. She's not Beatrice. Unless she's the human. Nah. I don't think Kumasawa is Beatrice because she keeps talking. She keeps mentioning Beatrice in the third person. Will Pierce in front of honest people, Queen Hearts of Praying? Nah, bro. Kumasawa mistress stocks are going down here. I don't know. I mean, it might look small on a map, but it's quite large for just a female family, blah blah blah. Wonder whether the secret mansion uncivilized to live in. Oh, well, it could happen. It could be. Somewhere inside this mansion. A hidden basement with a fabulous hidden room? Wait, no, but there is a VIP room though. In episode 2, we were shown that there is a VIP room that no one is allowed to go inside of until the 19th person is there. But there is no hidden basement. I mean, they're aware of it? Yeah, but what if there's a secret? Wait, no, there's no secret entrance in that room though. Or is there? Indeed, fellow did spread the rumor that he had hid a large amount of gold in some secret place, protected by some sort of secret
こ
mechanism.
の屋敷とて
Not surprised me to find there existed some hidden room in this very
驚くには
mansion.
足りんね
Alright.
お母様は存命中。よくお父様の不在をついて屋敷内を知ら
When
ぬ
mother was
探
alive,
し
she would
回って
often
たわ
scour the
ね
entire mansion searching for it when father was
ルドル
absent?
フが言ったことをお母様も疑ってた
What? Wait a second. Even their mother was skeptical of this hidden room here. Okay, hold on. Kinzo's real wife would often search the mansion for a hidden secret room.
どこかに秘密の扉や階段があってその中に金髪の愛人が隠れていると信じていたわ
But here's the thing. If he really was having an affair and having your mistress as a servant would be the perfect way to disguise it. Because no one would think that Kinzo would fuck a servant. Just like how nobody would have thought that George would be fucking shit. Well, that's different because George is a lot older. But the whole premise is that of their family ranking and a servant. Right? Hard to believe that there are some actual examples in other countries of people cheating with someone over a period of several decades by making them live in a hidden attic room. And this was Kinzo with a mansion this extravagant. There were endless opportunities to suspect the existence of hidden rooms.
六軒島の魔女
Legend
伝
of
説って
Rokkenjima Witch. And also, we haven't seen Kanon yet. We haven't seen Kumasawa yet either. The mistress wants to become a servant. I don't think the mistress would want to become a servant, but I think in order to keep their hidden love, I think becoming a servant would be a good alibi though. Maybe Kinzo told them to become a servant. Or maybe that mistress was already a servant.
私の聞いてた話では子供たちが未開の森に入り込まないようにって言って作った怖がらせるためのおとぎ話だったん
As a
だけ
fairy tale
ど
made up to prevent children from entering the uncivilized forest by scaring them. If they go into the forest this episode, this is gonna be fucking peak. This is gonna be peak. But a servant that looks like Beatrice would stand out? No? I mean, they got wigs though, right? Don't they got wigs? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know how to explain that. But the thing is like everyone in the family looks so unrelated though. Ninja with the wig? Yo, Ninja's pussy can't be that good.
なんだかそれだけじゃないって気がして
It's
きた
starting
わ
to sound like there's a little more to the story. Asbestos? And that is true.
何しろ後ろ宮の屋敷以外に何もない。俺やローザがガキの頃はそりゃ雷雨の夜に森から聞こえてくる木々のざわめきに怯えたもんさ。その木々の間から
Crazy delusion that something weird might be lurking out at us from between those trees.
だったら誰でも考える自然なものさ。だが俺やローザがそう訴えるのを聞いてガキの妄想だろでは済まさない連中もいたってことなんだろうね。
We had this crazy delusion that something weird might be looking out at us from between those trees? Hold on. Rudolph had mentioned that as kids, Rosa and him were scared of the forest, almost as if they were being watched by someone. The people in the mansion caught wind and they didn't like that.
六軒島の
そうだろ兄貴。
Yeah?
私や兄さんはこの島に隠れ住んでいる愛人が人目を忍んで出歩いていたのをもちろんお母様もね。
古い使用人たちの中にも 深夜の屋敷内に肖像画の魔女が徘徊してい
See,
るという
older servants.
階段が語られている
Renov could have been an older servant here.
私はそれを表向き階段として笑い捨てていた
How
が
would I laugh that off as just a ghost story, but on the inside, I suspected very much that it referred to the existence of a hidden mistress.
となるとこの島に19人目の何者かがいる
19th
全
person
く
might
バ
not
カ
be
バカしい
completely
話でも
ridiculous.
ないっちゅうことなんか。いやむしろどこかにいるかもしれないわ
They
け
got
か。
us first the damn forest, please.
よく
Search the
ルドルフ
forest
さんの
there.
言う悪魔の証明というやつになったわね。
Oh, devil's proof? I thought they came from you, Kitty, eh? Oh, my fault.
19人目がいることは証明可能だけれど19人目が存在しないことは証明不能。私たちはベアトリーチェという名の人物が島のどこかに潜んでいることを前提に議論を進めるべきなの？
危機管理の基本としては正しいな。いるわけがないと思うよりはいるかもしれないと用心する方がはるかにマシだろう。
Here we go, Rudolph cooking.
そうだな。すまんちょいと不用心が過ぎたわ。
Yeah. Yo. Step down, Hideyoshi. Watch your ranking, okay? Come
ロー
on.
ザさんさっきは
Yeah,
笑って
have some
すまん
class.
か
Know
った
your
な
fucking place, Hideyoshi. Come on. See this fucking golden crest on my fucking collar? Come on. Bitch.
別に気にしてないです。
Hideyoshi apologized deeply for not being conscious enough of danger, despite calling himself the president of a company. Now what? Silence fell again. By preparing for the existence of a 19th person, they were accepting that some unknown person was hidden on this island, and since this person might have something bad planned for them, it was only natural that it came with a certain degree of discomfort.
親父殿はかつて不意に所在を知らせずに姿を消すことがあった。
To go fuck his mistress, huh?
何しろ静寂を好むお人だから。
That's a good alibi. Him going on weird alone walks outside, huh? Maybe he's going out.
わざと所在を知らせずどこかの書庫
It's
に
not
閉
out of
じ
the
こも
ordinary
ってい
for
る
him
な
to
ど
shut
とい
himself
う
into
と
some archive after
別
purposely
に
not
不
telling
審
anyone
な
where
こ
he
と
was
ではなかった
going.
よ。しかし魔女伝説が愛人説にすり替わりやがてそれはこっそり愛人のもとへ通っているのではないかと囁かれるようにな
But
った。
why did nobody follow him though?
末期のお袋は疑心暗鬼の塊だったから。
Oh, poor mom,
突
bro.
然大騒ぎして使用人たちに緊急事態だから今すぐ親父を
Oh,
探せ。
dude,
なんて
poor
騒ぎ
Miss
始めることが
Oshiramiya, bro. Poor Grammy.
あったわね。晩年のお母様はそんなことばかりだったから未だにその怖い雰囲気
Yeah,
が
let's follow
拭
Dan
え
and
な
hear
い
him
わ。
clapping cheeks. Dude, that'd be a horrible fucking visual, man. Kinzo just clapping cheeks. Oh! Oh, Nanjo's cheeks? Dude, that's... They didn't have central air back in the day, right? They didn't have good ventilation back in the day? That shit definitely stunk. Kinzo's wife would often make a racket whenever he left, demanding these servants to go and look for him.
今だからかわいそうな人だっ
Is a
た。
person to be pitied? Yeah.
それでその大々的
Nothing.
なや
They
さなし
found
の
nothing.
結果何か見つかったか
Nope.
いいえ、隠し部屋は愚か。一度たりともお父様が発見されたことはないわ。
What the fuck?
そしていつも、それからだいぶ時間が経ってからひょっ
He has to have some sort of like underground
どこからか
passageway
姿を
here.
現す
If they weren't even able to find him, and then he would just randomly pop up. Gotta be some sort of like weird like sewage tunnel venting like in
ど
Amagas.
こかの書庫で昼寝していたとか、風に誘われて浜辺を散歩していたとかなんとか言ってね。でもそれらの場所はいずれも使用人たちが必ず探している場所。お父様がどこに行っていたのかはいつもわからなかった。
They never knew where he had
当時
gone.
からお父様はオカルトに傾倒していることが有名だったから、
Adoration for
一部の使用
Nicole.
人たちは蝶にでも化けてバラ庭園を待っていたのだろう
What?
なんて嘘吹いていた。
Even these servants were playing around with it? He might have turned into butterflies and danced around the rose garden? Wait, what? Kenzo was known for his love for the occult. Even the previous servants had played along, saying he would disappear as golden butterflies? So is Umineko just an ultimate gaslight? Is that what the story is? Everyone is just gaslighting each other into magic? Into believing that magic and the occult are like real? Danced around the rose garden. Like, what is this?
つまりお父さんは誰も知らない
Yo,
どこ
what
かに
if
姿を
what
消
if
すことが
Kenzo is
頻繁にあったのね
Beatrice? But then why would he yearn for himself? Like, can't he just jerk off at that point? What? Nah, dude, no way.
どんなに屋敷中を探しても見つからないんだから親父は屋敷の外へ
Couldn't
行
find
っ
him
て
no
いる
matter
の
how
だ
much
ろ
he
うという
looked
見
inside the
解に
mansion. He grew increasingly of the opinion that Dad might have gone somewhere outside. Self-says? Yeah.
屋敷の外ったってそれほど大した場所はない
Speak on that. Gilgamesh from Honkai Star Rail?
となると残るのは広大な森だ
Yes! Yes! Explore the damn forest!
それで森の魔女伝説と融合してできた仮説
Here we go. Here we go. Here we
親父
go.
は実は森のどこかに
Hidden
隠し
mansion
屋敷を
somewhere in the
作り
forest.
そこにベアトリーチ
Inside a
と
witch
いう
and
名の
mistress by the name of
愛人を
Beatrice
住ま
lived,
わせ
and he
てい
sometimes
た
went to see her.
私も当時
I was also young, yeah, just a little jit.
親父殿の浮気の
One
現場を
point became
抑えて
intent on
やろう
catching father cheating, and I tried to follow him. Oh!
法廷で
He
親父
did
の
follow
後をつけよう
him!
としたことがある
Oh, maybe that's why Krause is fucking traumatized, because he saw Kenzo clapping some cheeks.
もちろん失
Oh,
敗し
never
た
mind. He failed.
親父は表へ出るとき異様に人目を嫌い誰かに見られてない
What
か
the
警戒してい
fuck?
たそれこそ異常なく
Feels
ら
like that to a very odd
だ
extent.
から逆に確信し
But
た
they actually made me
家
sure
人に知られてはなら
he
ぬ
must have
理
been
由で
going
出
out
か
for
けてい
some
る
reason
に
that the members of
違
his
いない
family couldn't know
そ
about.
ら愛人のところへ出かける
Wanted
ん
to
や
meet his mistress.
人目も忍ぶやろな
After seeing Hideyoshi nod and say yes, yes, as though this was quite obvious, Eva got a little sullen.
まあとにかく西洋かぶれのお父様が自分の夢をまるでスケッチブックに描くみたいに実現したのがこの
You think
島な
Mr.
のよ
Beast does this also? On his private island?
すべてがお父様の思い通りの島愛人を住まわせる隠し屋敷があっても何の不思議もな
A
い
hidden mansion for his mistress to live in. Ava's words spoke for what all the siblings had come to think. For a while the room returned to silence again and everyone listened to the sound of the wind and rain. Was there a hidden mansion on this island, and had Kenzo's mistress been living there in hiding for a long time? He has no friends? Oh, come on, he has Ludwig. He has Chris. Or, wait, no, not Chris anymore. Fuck. I forgot. Never mind. Chandler? 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 Yeah? No? No? Alright, whatever. It had become a common opinion that everyone shared. Hidie had been listening the whole time with her eyes closed, spoke to no one in particular.
そのお父様の愛人の噂はいつ頃から
How long has this rumors since the mansion has been built?
この島に引っ越してきた当初からだから
As soon as we moved to this
あれ
island
30
30
年
years
くらい
ago.
何しろ隠し屋敷の工事なんて俺たちが島に来ちまっ
It
た
would
ら
have
無
been
理だ
possible for him to have a hidden mansion constructed once we came
人
here.
とか機材の出入りがあるもんな
Did you see J-Boys play DMC while walking? What up, Kurisu? Oh, did he get the walking pad? I saw that he wanted to get a walking pad so he can get ripped.
すぐにバレちまうさ
We'd have found out in no time, but I did not see that yet, though.
だから
But I did see that he wanted a walking
俺
pad.
たちが引っ越してくる以前
Would have had to have happened before he moved
多
here.
分俺たちがまだ小田原に住んでいた頃
Walking
に
makes you ripped? Yeah, you burn a lot of calories that way.
済ましていたんだろうよ
You burn a shitload of calories just by walking. It probably could have been built along with this mansion where we were still living in Otawara.
お父様は家族生活と愛人との生活の2つを両立させようと最初から想定していたと考えるのが妥当なんで
This is
しょう
so
ね
interesting here. Good
多分
combos.
愛人との関係は小
I'm
田
sure
原
that
時
mission
代
is
にま
probably
で
went back to the
遡 る
days when
で
we
しょう
lived
し
in Otawara.
だろう
親父殿が言うように後ろ宮家復興の軍資金となった莫大な黄金が彼女によってもたらされたとする。
Okay. Now when did Kenzo meet Nanjo and Kumasawa now? That's the thing, because if they were still in Otawara, there's still enough time for him to have the mansion built on that island before they all moved. So when did he meet Nanjo and Kumasawa? Or even Genji? I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. Probably if, as Feller says, she is the source of the vast amount of gold that he used to obtain the funds which resurrected the Yoshimiya family. Genji is his first baby? I don't remember. We could probably conclude they had a close relationship since Otawara at least. Trusting enough for him to let him have asked. I can't even imagine how old the relationship must have been.
おそらくお父様が事業で成功する上でそれに恩を感じ、その人物が黄金を与えてくれたというような言い方をしたと考えるのが、そうと考えればその後も親交があったのは当然でしょう。それはおそらく愛人というただれた関係ではなく、後宮家の危機を救った恩人としてに違いありません。
夏木さんの言うのも一理あるかもわからんな。
Here we go.
だが仮にそうでも隠し屋敷を作って住まわせるってのは
Isn't it going a little too far? But I feel like if you have that much money, like it's definitely feasible and plausible to live comfortably. Oh hell yeah, 3 stream streak, thanks. Think about it that way. This is obviously have a close relationship rather than probably a relationship of gratitude. I mean,
そうと考えれば。その後も親交があったのはそうと考えれば
I feel like that gives you the more reason to love that person even more because they helped you save your family from crisis. Like that alone would give somebody even more of a reason to love them. You know what I'm saying? That way of looking at it might have been some sense to it too, but even that isn't broken in.
恩だけでは測れん感情があったんとちゃうか。
Yeah.
まあ全ては憶測だ。第一。その隠し屋敷は誰も
Not yet, at least, not yet.
兄貴はこの島をリゾート開発する気なんだろ。その際にひょっこり見つかるかもしれない。案外そこに黄金もあったりするかもね。
お前は六軒島を宝島か何かだとでも思っているのかね。
That's a good resort name.
とぼけないで。兄さんがリゾート開発と称して島の全域調査を計上しようとしてたのを知ってるのよ。
Is that what it is, really?
例のトラブルのごたごたでできなくなっちゃったそうだけどね。
なんだか知らんが誤解だな。島の調査はリゾート化の第一段階として極めて当然のことだ。
Rosa's real quiet. That's because all of her siblings are alive. And now she has reverted back to being the stupid little Rosa. Quote unquote stupid little Rosa. Crouch tried to play dumb, but it was plainly obvious to his siblings who knew him so well. Crouch was definitely sure of the existence of a hidden mansion. And under the pretense of opening a resort, he had been investigating the island in detail, searching for a clue as to the location of the hidden gold. They couldn't tell whether that conviction was just him overthinking things or whether it was based on some physical proof. However, if Kraus, with all his guile, was convinced... Wait, hold on. Then the other siblings was similarly convinced that must be a sufficient basis for it.
森に魔女が住んでるっちゅうのはそのまんまおとぎ話やが。
Hideyoshi, come on, man.
森の中に誰も知らない屋敷があって、金髪の
Come
姉ちゃん
on,
がひっそり隠れ
just
住んでるっちゅうの
believe!
も
Just believe, Hideyoshi! Just believe right now! Just say what if!
そうね。シチュエーションだけだったらまるで童話か何かみたい
But
ね。
it's Kenzo!
ローザ、そういうの好きでしょ。
Oh my god, why are you instigating now, Ava?
この島に屋敷を建てた頃は親父殿の特に全盛期だ。金に物を言わせてどんな妄想も実現しただろう。森の中にひっそり佇む魔女の親父の好きそうなシチュエーションだ。
It is, right, Kraus?
オカルトチックというか親父の趣味って気がするぜ。
See, come on, lock in! On this island, which the Shiromiya family had lived on for 30 years now, a hidden mansion that no one knew about had been quietly built, and within there lived a witch known only by her portrait. Even this hard-to-believe story might not be completely delusional considering all of Kinzo's strange habits and his vast wealth. Notice how he's agreeing with Kraus? No, I'm not even... No. See, Kirie! Come on, I'm agreeing with the Kirie here. Come on. Hold on. Do we have a hidden mansion thing here? Already or no? Hidden mansion, hold on. Let's see, hidden mansion. Okay, never mind. I'll just go fuck myself. Alright, I'm gonna make a brand new category called Hidden Mansion Episode 3. Okay. There is speculation on whether or not Kinzo has built a mansion in the forest where the witch lives.
でもその隠し屋敷に愛する女性を不自由なく何十年にもわたって住まわせることなんて
Would it really be inconvenient though? Because if you had the hidden mansion in the forest and the gospel house filled with servants, I feel like it wouldn't be inconvenient. Maybe that's why he has the gospel house. I don't know.
さあ、愛さえあれば可能なんじゃない？
If there was love, it could have been possible, right? Yeah, because when you're in love, nothing is inconvenient to you. You are willing to do anything when you're in love.
愛する女性が健やかに過ごせるような設備よ。
But if he's in love, it doesn't matter. He'll do it all.
それもお父さんなりのね。それはたとえ規模が小さかったとしても、趣向を凝らした快適な邸宅に違いない。
I'm really thinking that first mansion that we saw at the beginning of chapter 3 might be that hidden mansion. And it very well could be the Golden Land, maybe.
そしてそれを維持するには、電気、ガス、水道、
running water,
あるいは身の回りの世話に
possibly some
人
people.
間も必要かもしれない。
Easy, that's so easy to do.
食事の世話だって大変でしょうね。
Even providing for her meals would be
衣
quite
服や化
difficult.
粧品、
Clothes and makeup. Dude, that's so easy to do though.
女の身の回りは簡単じゃないわ。
The needs of a woman aren't simple. That was so anticlimactic, Call. That was so anticlimactic.
それだけのものを家人にも使用人にも悟らせずに維持することって可能なのかしら？
Would it be possible to maintain all of that without any of the family or the servants noticing?
But
the only person that lives there is Kraus and them.
だがそれでも親父ならやってのけるかもしれんという気持ちは残る。何しろ。
そうね、あのお父様だものね。
It is father.
お父様はやり遂げることは何があってもやり遂げます。
Okay, true. Getting a 6 from you? With what? Text to speech? Yeah, that was like a 4 out of 10, I think.
常人には難しいから無理だろうという理由はお父様に対してだけ。
Every single dialogue in episode 3 is just her glazing Kinzo, man. Oh my god. Natsuki, please lock in, bro. Come on.
親父殿に関してだけは親父の狂気は常人の思考では理解。
That's every episode, dude. Barely. Not in episode 1. In the German grade system, so worst possible grade is a 6. What about 9? Get it? Get it? 9? Get it? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna put it past the Shiromiya Kinzo. As long as the word could accompany his name, a considerable amount of credibility dwelled in any story, no matter how absurd. However, that didn't shake the importance of what Kitty had said. iPhone 9 never came out. Noticing. This was different from stealthily raising a kitten in a cardboard box and keeping it a secret from your parents. Yeah, I'm still on? Yeah, I'm about to end soon. Taking care of a person in secret over a period of 30 years would be an incalculable, massive task. 9 points is equivalent to a 3 plus. 9 points is the equivalent to a 3 plus? What do you mean? The legend of a father's gold started before he gained possession of
となる
Rokunjima.
とその愛人
Now
と
me
の
and
縁
his
は
mistress go back over
30
30
年以上
years.
ということに
And
なるな
who is old as fuck? Nanjo. Okay, hold on. And who is old? Nanjo, Kumasawa, Genji. Just saying.
ってことは今いくつなんや
How old would that make
下手
her?
をしたらわしらと同じ
She'd be
か
as old as
それ
us
以
or
上の
older,
年齢
right?
とちゃうか体にもボロが出る年頃のはずや
Whose body's ready to break down here? Kumasawa's ankles and her knees were given out in episode 1 and 2. Okay, Kumasawa, she's not Beatrice, but I'm thinking that Kinzo cracked Kumasawa. That's what I'm thinking, at least.
どんな屋敷か知らんが人目に触れんようなほとんど
Although the
軟禁に
mansion's
近
like
い
I
生
couldn't
活は
call it in a
そ
place
う
where
快
people's
適とは
eyes
言え
can
ん
reach.
やろな
Almost as though she was under house arrest agreeable. Wait a second, hold on. But didn't Kumasawa, she was waiting for us at the parlor? No. She was waiting on us at the boating dock. Did she come from the mansion or did she come from somewhere else? I don't remember. Because if she came from somewhere else, oh my fucking god. Imagine. What about Rose's knees when she fell? Well, that's because she sucks. And she was stressed. She was holding a gun, holding a gold ingot, and trying to grab Mario's hand. She had her hands full. I couldn't call living in a place where people's eyes can't reach, almost as though she was under house arrest agreeable.
そうね。お父様が語るベアトリーチェについての話が正しいなら、当時は魅惑的な若い女性だったかもしれない。手紙の内容からも、それはよ。
お前が言うか
You should talk? What do you mean? She's aging gracefully, unlike you, you fucking old fart. Fuck you. Kumasawa versus Ava, who wins the 1v1? In terms of like ranked jerkmate or like what? In terms of fighting? Jerkmate? JOIs? Yu-Gi-Oh? What's the 1v1 though? Rouse laughed as though blind to his own shortcomings. Of course, Ava was offended, but she didn't strike back. Oh, making tea? Oh, Kumasawa would win, I think. Quit it, Aniki. Everything we imagine is true. We shouldn't allow it to turn it on dance. Hey. Fighting then? Probably Ava then. She knows martial arts. Good chance that this love was mutual, unlike with Mom!
本人には愛人の自覚と同時に正妻としての誇りもあるかもしれない。
それはお母様への侮辱にあたりますよ。
She might have been aware that she was his mistress at the same time. Wait, what? Wait, Wait. There's a good chance that this love was mutual, unlike with Mom. She might have been aware that she was his mistress, yet at the same time felt a kind of... Okay. He's talking about the mistress. Felt a kind of pride as his real wife. Yeah? This is referring to the mistress, right? Yeah. Everyone knows it was a political marriage decided by his older relatives, so that we can be sure that it wouldn't be awkward to have a mistress. Yup, that's what we were saying in episode 2. The flame sank after the Great Kanto earthquake, and Kenzo was set up as a Shirimiya family head against his will. However, in the beginning, he was influenced strongly by the elder relatives, who treated him like a puppet while they pulled the strings. Or imagine this is some like crazy fucking time loop fiasco where Kenzo is Battler. And dude, wait, no, that's fucking stupid, bro. Never mind. He wasn't permitted to decide anything by himself, not even his marriage partner. And by his meeting with the Golden Witch, Beatrice, in those unhappy days, Kenzo's legend of the gold was quickly embellished into something dramatic. In other words, it could mean that Kenzo met with a woman he really did love. Let us hear what you want to say. I was gonna say something fucking stupid about how, like, Shannon's fucking Beatrice, batters Kinzo, and they were somehow sucked into this fucking time wormhole to go back in the fucking future to stop. I don't know. I don't know. Kinzo met with the woman he really did love. She also knew his whole story. Then even if they weren't marriage partners, it wouldn't have been odd for her to consider herself a true wife inside her heart. We're heading back to the future? Yeah, kinda. Another person registered as his true wife was already dead. By his meeting with the Golden Witch Beatrice in those unhappy days, Kinzo's legend of gold was quickly embellished into something more dramatic. In other words, it could mean that Kinzo met with a woman he really did love. She also knew his whole story. Makes sense. Makes sense now. Now the person registered as his true wife was already dead. So his mistress is his true wife then. Which she might be fully intending to encroach on not just the rights of his assets, but the battle over the headship as well.
なるほどな。この手紙の趣旨が少しだけ見えてきたよ。
Ooh, what if instead with the ring, with the gold ring, because it was originally Beatrice's, what if Kinzo wasn't the one that proposed, but it was Beatrice, the human one, that had proposed? But then that would be breaking gender norms though. And I feel like Kinzo wouldn't have that. I feel like he wouldn't approve of that though, would he? Unless he's faking it, unless he's bluffing, being a misogynist, which I highly doubt, but I don't know. And ship to the one who solved the Epitaph's riddle. That's what it means.
仮にその愛人が後宮家に序列を得ていたとしても、その序列はお父様の血を直接引かない以上、子供に劣る。
Renov ended up catching the ring. No, it's not like the fucking catching a bouquet from the fucking bride at a wedding. It's not the same thing, is it? No. Should be inferior to even the children.
つまり、序列はロ
Should
ー
be
ザ
right
より
below
一つ
Rosa
下
in
ね。
rank? But who cares?
とても家督争いに加われるようなレベルじゃないわ。
But it doesn't matter though, because anyone can solve the riddle.
そういう魔女の碑文を解けば序列に関係なく家督が告げる。
Thank you, Rudolph.
全く可能性のないベアトリーチェにとって
But
最も有利な
Ava
条
can
件
also use it to her advantage as well. The revival of the Shumio film had been made possible by the gold Beatrice had bestowed. In other words, the credit belonged to her. She had built the wealth together with Kinzo, so it was natural that she would have thought of herself as the one who should inherit it. It would also be natural for her to despise the thought of giving a single cent to the children of the wife Kinzo had never loved. Oh. So is this confirming that the children is Kinzo's arranged wife's kids and not some Kinzo sneaky link? Is that confirmation maybe?
ずうずうしいにも程があります。
Natsuhi, man.
仮に愛人が実在したとしても、当主継承権を争うなど、身の程
Yo,
は決ま
know
り
your
ボートで
place,
す。
Natsuhi.
なんという身の程知らず。
Natsuhi turned red, her fist quivering. There are also complicated circumstances behind her entry into the Shurimiya register. Those who knew that understood more or less why she was so angry for the sake of Kinzo's dead wife.
まあ、その暴挙のおかげで私たちにも公平にチャンスがあるわけなんだけ
Yes, we
ど、
do.
それにお父様はこの暴挙を黙認されている。後宮家を継ぐのは愛人ベアトリーチェか、愛はなくとも血を受け継ぐ私たちか。
That's the gamble, ain't it? That's the whole point of this
それを争わ
game.
せて確かめたいというのでしょうね。
As Ava giggled roguishly, Krauss shrugged his shoulders and looked away.
でもその条件を向こうが出してきたという向こうは十分な勝算があるということじゃないのか
Most
しら。
likely they do.
それもそうや。第一、ベアトリーチェはあの手紙の文面通りなら、
She's father's
つまり
alchemist.
黄金の管
She's
理
the
者や。
manager of his
その
gold.
隠し場所を知っていても何の不思議もないやないか。
Okay.
こ こらひどい話や
What a
で
bad joke this
答えを
is.
知っているなぞなぞを出してきたも同じや
Giving us a riddle that she knows the
こ
answer
れでシ
to.
ャーシャーと現れてこれが答えや家督はいただきやでなんて言われたら
She's giving us a riddle that she knows the answer to. What if she already knows the answer for her riddle?
わしらすべてかっぱらわれちまうわ
Assuming that there is two meanings, which I think has been confirmed for the most part.
なぞなぞの出題者は常に正解を知っているものよ。これは私たちから全てを奪うために作られた罠の可能
Okay,
性
so
が
can we
高
solve
い
the
わ。
epitaph now?
そこまで考えるとそもそも彼女が本当に黄金を持っている
But I feel like they're focusing on the wrong thing here.
なぜ我々にその存在を教える黙って着服すればよい
All you have to do would just say something and embezzle it?
確かにおかしな話だ
Doesn't make much sense. Indeed, it was just as they said, if the epitaph showed the way to where the gold was hidden, why would she challenge them to try to solve it? Because she doesn't know. Either she doesn't know herself, or it's a part of the whole gamble and challenge to make the miracle or make that risk even higher. If they actually did solve it, wouldn't the gold be all stolen? Could it be that this person was trying to stir the siblings up so that they try to solve the epitaph and would then snatch it up right before they did solve it? That was a very reasonable guess.
いいえ、チェス盤をひっくり返して考えれば黄金を実際に持っている可能性は低くないかもしれない。
gold? Okay.
どうしてそんなことが断言できるのよ。
How can you be so certain? Well, we'll find out next time! We'll find out how Kitty can be certain next time! Sensational. 4 fucking hours, bro. Sensational. That was good. That was good. Wouldn't it be Mickey Mouse if they all of a sudden, after 2 episodes, all start pushing away their beef and work together as one big family? But I feel like that's how you're supposed to win, though. The whole point of this is for everyone to come together and to solve the epitaph, though. I don't think that would be Mickey Mouse, though. But the thing is, I feel like their fate is that they're all gonna die at the end anyway, no matter what. So the whole purpose of us finding out this truth is for us, the reader, not for the family's sake, but for our sake. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like they might end up just all die no matter what. I don't think there's any way of saving them, unless something crazy fucking happens. But who knows? Anyways, that was mad chill. That was mad cool, mad calm. 4 hours. That was good. I don't know if Oops. There it is. Fun stream, thanks. Tomorrow, I don't know if I have time, but I don't know if I have time here. I don't know. Nintendo stream tomorrow? Maybe. And that's it. That's if I'm awake. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. That was fun. That was mad chill. That was good. I'll see y'all definitely next week. I don't know about tomorrow. Tomorrow, it's gonna be a heavy ask, I think. Heavy ask, but we'll definitely see y'all on Saturday. We'll see what Kitty is talking about. But yeah, I'm gonna go chill out, take a nap while watching the next game and stuff, and try to eat some food. I know I love woman. I love woman. See ya. Love you streams. Thanks, dude. Thanks. We've been streaming a lot more. We've been streaming hella hours recently, which is our stamina for streaming has been getting up. But I think 4 hours is a good good time limit. I think. I feel like 4 hours is like just enough. You feel? More than Mineko, I think that'd be too much. I think like 6 max, but like 4 is like a good happy medium. I think. Anyways, see you guys. Have fun, stay safe, enjoy yourselves, have a fantastic week. I'll see you guys soon. Goodbye. I love woman.